What is up, y'all? Happy Saturday. Welcome into Mojobreak. We're about to get started with double discounts here to start the day. Your guys' favorite, I don't even know what to call that. Favorite thing I do? I don't know. I'm still tired from last night. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far, though. Only 16 left in Artifact. I'm going to hit that right now. Your guys' favorite pastime? Let's go with the pastime. Bayze's double discounts to start the day. Double discounts. Hurry up, bro. Just kidding. It's a joke. Lifestyle.
Royalty quad?
Yeah. We're getting nasty tonight.
Hey, I low-key like royalty on release.
Really?
Yeah. Tatum patch auto to 15. Ray Allen auto to 10. There's one other like pretty banger.
Really? It's relatively
Tony
loaded.
Tony Parker redemption.
Oh,
10.
Tony P.
Yeah.
I hit two Manus last night. Ginobili out of that same case too.
Any Wemby?
Yeah, Wemby Emerald out of 5. Diamond. It was a crack case, dude. Absolutely cracked.
Oh, you're talking about flawless.
Oh, flawless. What are you talking about?
Royalty.
Oh, I haven't ripped any
I
royalty
haven't
yet.
read flawless yet.
Look at us.
We're both doing the Spider-Man meme.
You?
I saw the LeBron to 5 from Greg's case.
Oh yeah, that was nasty.
Sean and Bo.
Yeah, they hit the Cade.
They hit the Cade.
Yeah,
You?
yeah, the championship tag.
So they'll be looking to buy him with me again.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, they're asking about more Prism because I hit them that Mojo LeBron last week.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, they just buy a case from us.
Might as well. Stuff out your hair.
All right. Double discounts on artifacts. Last 16 are live. Live from Santa Clara, California. Oh, not life. Live. Oops, it's a lowercase v. All right. That link is up. Let me update this. Prism FIFA World Cup. All right. Prism FIFA Club World Cup. Double discounts live. Let's see.
Good luck tonight, big dog.
All right, bro. Have a good one. Fist bump me, bro.
Say what?
I said fist bump me, bro.
Oh yeah, I will.
Or fist me, bro. Oh, you bought a booster?
Yeah. What we hitting in here?
You and the girl gonna rip? The lady friend?
We'll see if I let her.
Wow. Wow.
We'll see if she's lucky enough to get on the Picas hunts.
I mean, what's the chase?
The golds.
oh, the golds.
Lucario. I want the Latias.
Yeah.
The Mega Latias.
Why do I say? I've always called it Lacious. That's me.
I like it. Lacious?
Yeah.
Sounds a little
Lacious
bit.
and Lacios.
Lacious.
Yeah. It's smoother. I don't know. That's just me.
It rolls a bit
I mean, well, I was younger when I started making that thought process up in my head, and I just stuck with it. You know, hard to break old habits.
Yeah.
Latios and Latias, though.
Yeah.
That's what everybody calls them.
Yeah. That's how the real nerds say it.
You know, I don't know if you saw, but I call them Rayquaza.
Yeah.
It's not Rayquaza, right? They put out a big call it
Rayquaza too.
They put out a big thing.
Rayquaza.
Rayquaza, right?
Yep.
Saying that's how to correctly say it.
Rayquaza.
Yeah. Rayquaza.
Queso.
Queso.
Queso. Yep.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
Take care. Berg. Alright, get the link on this one. Alright, there you go. Double discounts live to start the day on FIFA. Way taking down the Lightning. 15 left there. Chris taking down the Golden Knights. Alright, 14 left in Artifacts. Yesterday after I did double discounts to start the day on Finest WWE I think it went from 18 down to like 9 in like 5 minutes. So get ready when I get down to that one. We're doing Chrome Disney next. And we had a super yesterday. All right. 22 left in Topps Chrome Disney 3-box. Pick your letter number 5. Just hit with double discounts. Corey taking down Toronto. 13 left there. Good luck, Corey. Wade taking down Devils and Sabres. 11 left. Oscar taking down the Kings. 10 left there. Fluminense and Flamengo going down. S. Halber. 24 left there. All right, last 10 artifacts. 24 left in FIFA. FIFA. I think I'm gonna make this like a tradition, right? Double discounts to start the day. That way, early birds get the worms. First one to come in on, hanging on stream with me, get to see all the good discounts. Get those teams flying off the board. Fanatics under wraps coming up next. Fanatics. Going down. I think I just might put a blanket message out. Double discounts live to start the day. That way I don't have to put it in every single link. What do you guys think? All right, double discounts live on Emanate Football. 31 left there. A lot of good deals to be taken there. Sharks going down in artifacts. Last 9 yesterday. We hit a rose gold Macklin Celebrini out of 15 yesterday. That was nice. Way taking down Winnipeg Jets. 8 left there. All right, Emanate number 5. All right, you guys ready? Topps WWE Finest coming up next on the double discounts. Get ready. go. Double discounts are live. Finest WWE 4-box. Pick your letter number 3. There we go. Paul taking down Botafogo and Orsan for FIFA. 22 left there. All right. Next up is Immaculate Soccer. 18 left there. All right, double discounts live on Immaculate Soccer. Falcons going down in under wraps. Good luck, Austin. 30 left there. Immaculate Soccer was pretty hot last night. Pretty insane. Half case. Bradley jumping on Ariel in Disney Chrome. 21 left there. Good luck, Bradley. Ariel. Alright, 30. Disney 21. Last 8 there. Jammin', take it down, Winnie the Pooh. 20 left in Chrome Disney. All right, double discounts live on Immaculate as well. Immaculate basketball. Red Wine taking down Snow White, Evil Queen, G and D in Disney. 17 left there. Good luck, Red Wine. Yuma taking down the Texans in under wraps. 29 left there. I know I have that way over here. All right, in our last break, Royalty Basketball Quad Case number 1. Pick your team number 1. 26 left there. Double discounts are live. OMP going down in Finest. All right, just hit those last 8 again in Upper Deck Artifacts. 5 box number 9. Last 8 there. Be back. Red Wings going down. 7 left there. Good luck, Robert. Michael taking down Stars and Ducks. 5 left. Good luck, Michael. David taking down Ottawa Senators. 4 left there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tony in the house. Tony closing up artifacts. Boom. Good luck, Tony. And taking Argentina down in Prism FIFA. 21 left there. Good luck, everybody. All right, let me get this one set up. I'm going to get this link up. 21 left in Prism FIFA. 4 boxer. It's pretty loaded yesterday, honestly. Then we'll pull that data. I do got to pull open new spreadsheet. File open. I could just pull it up from this morning. Today. Immaculate breaker schedule. I don't even know why I try. Everybody's dancing in the desert on time. Digga 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 digga. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Blast off. It's party time. And we are living up. Fascist nation. Number 7. Oops. Abort. Control C. There we go. And then pull that there. Alright. I think that's good. We got rid of that. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Okay. Ignore. Come over here. Sorry, guys. Just talking to myself. Just trying to get some stuff situated here. Alright. And then pull artifacts. It's no longer, that's number 9. I believe Emanate is number 5 now. Chrome Disney still 5. Minus Immaculate 2, 3, 1. Alright, perfect. Artifacts. David jumping on the Cardinals in under wraps. 28 left there. What up, Dennis? How you doing, brother? He's over here making noises. You want the honest answer? I'm tired. But I'm doing good. I stopped at a pizza restaurant on the way over here called Rise. It's right here in Santa Clara. I drive by it all the time on my way into work, but I decided to stop by there today, pick a pizza up before work. Got here a little early. And I got a back beef rib, shredded beef back rib, and arugula pizza. Chef's kiss. Hey, let's go. Oh, you know, are you watching the game in Dublin tomorrow? Vikings in Dublin. Skull Vikes, baby. Skull Vikes. Let's get it. Dublin. These are starting to pile up again. Excuse me, I'm busy. Do you guys do anything with these? You want them? We just get too many because when we have
too many now.
Yeah, they're coming out of here again. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of a good.
We used to like need some, but then now it's like nah.
Yeah, there's massive
There's like a
stockpile.
fucking, like, stacked in there.
All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 27th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025-26 Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey 5-box. Pick your team number 9. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. O2 Fatty with the Kings, Adam, Avalanche, Cheeto, Flames, Canadians, and Penguins, Sea Stags, Maple Leafs, CWR, Golden Knights, Daniel with the Islanders and Capitals, DJ, Senators, Eric, Bruins, GM Place, Canucks, Jason, Oilers, JP, Rangers, Kehoki, Hurricanes, Lil J with the Blues, Man, Justin, Kraken, M-Dom, Ducks and Stars, M-Wep with the Flyers, M. Wes with the Blue Jackets, Wild, Predators, and Utah Hockey Club, Arcoca with the Sharks, Rob, Red Wings, Rottweiler with the Blackhawks, Suede Cards, Sabres, Devils, Lightning, and Winnipeg Jets, and Yeah, You Suck with the Florida Panthers. Come on, you gotta watch. Do it for me. I'll see if I'll be up at 6:30 in the morning to watch it. But went to the Ryder Cup, nice. I think Carson Wentz might be Irish. Might give you a little incentive to root for the Vikings. He's a redhead. How many pints you be drinking while watching Ryder Cup? How many Guinness? All right, box number 1. Starting off with David Pastrnak for the Boston Bruins on the Aurum. And let me move this over here. This might fit in a reg. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you'll be up. Settle down. Settle down. Dummy card there. All right. Philip Forsberg on the green. That is 90 out of 125. On the green for the Predators. Philip Forsberg. Dummy card. Red, Josh Morrissey for the Winnipeg Jets. 23 out of 35. 23 out of 35. Haven't had a drink in a couple months. I gotta say, Guinness is one of my favorite beers of all time. Are you a Guinness guy? Top Shelf Toffoli on the red out of 5.99 Sharks. Top Shelf Toffoli. Dummy card there. And Brandon Clark. Michael Granlund out of 5.99 Stars. Dummy card there. Gabe Perreault. Gabe Perreault for the Rangers out of 9.99. Did it look weird? All right. Redemption VII. VII. Like I said, with these, we will make sure they go to the proper person once we get them back from Upper Deck, or once Upper Deck releases the list. Number 7. All right, dummy card. Joel Farabee for the Calgary Flames on the NHL Remnants patch. And Quinn Hughes. That was box number 1. With Black Current? What is that? What does the Black Current do? Give me the deets. Is it like sweet? It sounds like, what's that stuff called? Vegemite. It's giving me Vegemite vibes. All right, box number 2. Roop Hints. Bernie Nichols out of 6.99 for the Kings. Ooh, interesting. Might have to check it out. I wonder if I'm assuming that we probably have some over here. Connor Bedard on the red out of 5.99. 7 out of 5.99. 1 off a jersey number. Connor Bedard. Dummy. Brock Faber for the Wild. Look at the patch on that thing. Very nice. Very nice. 17 out of 65. Nice hit there for the Wild. Brock Faber. It's a chunky one, too. Very nice. Another Joel Farabee. Calgary Flames. Remnants patch. Dummy card. And just another base there. Ooh. These antiquities are really nice. Antiquity. Artemi Panarin. The Breadman. Panarin. Right, dummy card there. Another redemption. Gold jersey. Gold jersey. Redemption I. Redemption I on the gold jersey. Rookie Relic Redemption card. Dummy card there. Jake Gunsell for the Tampa Bay Lightning. That is 67 out of 75. Kind of a copper color, bronze. Dummy. Jacob Melanson out of 125 for the Seattle Kraken. Dummy. And a couple of base. Alright, that was box number 2. Let's see what Tony snagged. Real Madrid, Inter Miami, Boca Juniors, and Juventus. Alright, 17 left there in FIFA. 17 left, y'all. Don't miss out on that one. That one's coming up next. Josh taking down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. All right, 12 left in FIFA. 12 left in FIFA. Good luck, Josh and Tony. Dodgers and Mariners is about to start. Mariners. Just realized I don't have any baseball today. That's weird. It's my first day not doing baseball in a while. So much basketball coming out, though. It's crazy. It's hard to keep up with. Looks like we're going to start off with an Aurum here. Kirill Kaprizov for the Wild. Aurum. I feel like these are like 1 per box. They look rare, like super rare, but 1 per box. Nothing crazy. Sam Reinhart for the Florida Panthers. 20 out of 35. 20 out of 35. Dummy card there. Rookie Donovan Sebrango, Ottawa Senators out of 5.99. Donovan Sebrango. Dummy there. Henrik Sedin, Vancouver Canucks out of 6.99. Vancouver. Dummy. And then a couple base. Alright. Chandler Stephenson for the Seattle Kraken out of 5.99. Chandler Stephenson? I'm going to go Stevenson. Dummy. Rookie Artifacts. Jimmy Snuggerud. St. Louis Blues out of 4.99. Snuggerug. Good old Snuggerug. I don't know if I have anything thin enough. Yeah, it's a little loose. I'll have to get another top loader for that in a bit. Hundos, dummy there. Jack Hughes for the New Jersey Devils on the remnants. Nice. Michael Callahan for the Boston Bruins on the acetate. The clear artifact rookie. Boston Bruins. I'm a sucker for an acetate card. Dummy there. And man, these guys look super similar. Do they not? Tell me these guys don't look like brothers. They're not related, I don't think. Kevin Korchinski and Luke Hughes. It's a couple of base. Kind of odd though. It definitely is. It definitely is an acquired taste. but I love it. It's my favorite. It's very filling too, so you can only have a few of them. 1 or 2 typically for me. Jesse taking down the Lions in under wraps. Emanate, 27 left there. Let me be clear though, I rarely drink. Honestly, I rarely drink. I got all my drinking out of the way while I was still active duty. In my younger years. Nowadays I'll have a drink or two, nothing crazy. All right. Check up Markstrom at a $6.99. New Jersey Devils dummy card. Noah Dobson at a $4.99 for the Islanders. At a $5.99, sorry. Dummy card there. Redemption XVII this time. 17. Redemption 17. Dummy card. For the Sharks, William Eklund on the Remnants. Dummy. It's a Bayze. All right, here we go. Our Aurum this time around is Chris Chelios from the All-Star game. All-Star team? I wonder if this one will be randomized. Because it comes up as All-Star team. I have to check out the checklist. Pull that up really quick. I'm assuming he has an NHL team, but I was just curious what the checklist says. Ooh, Atlantic City. I had some good times over there. That I think it's the club called the Pool After Dark. Yeah. Let's see. Our oh, the Aurum SP Greats All Stars is 1 in 240. 1 in every 240 packs. '41 through 44. This is card number 43. Yes, 41 through 44. 43. Chris Chelios, All-Star team. So, I mean, it lists him as the All-Star team. I'm going to confirm with Greg really quick. My initial thought process would be to randomize it to everybody. But, I mean, I would assume he has a team. All right, wait for him to reply back. Ooh, Utah Hockey Club getting a rookie redemption. Utah Hockey Club redemption. Red 228. Utah. All right, dummy card there. Jacob Slavin. 42 out of 50 for the Carolina Hurricanes. Jacob Slavin. Dummy. Chris Chelios again. Chris Chelios out of 599. That's what makes me think it might go to the Red Wings because he has an NHL team. But it says All-Star on the card and on the checklist. Paul taking down Chelsea FC. Last 11 in Prism FIFA. All right, last box Mojo. The thing is, it doesn't mention the Detroit Red Wings anywhere on it either. And they are relatively short print, so 1 in every 240 packs on the Aurum All-Stars. All right, last box Mojo. Good luck, all. Thank you guys again for jumping in this one. Connor Garland for the Vancouver Canucks out of 599. Dummy card. Logan Cooley, Utah Hockey Club out of 699. Dummy there. Thatcher Demko out of 599 for the Vancouver Canucks. And I just realized we haven't gotten an auto yet. Dummy. Oh, speaking of the devil. Cooter Gauthier for the Ducks. Autofax. That's a year 2 auto. Not numbered. Dummy. And Kopitar. Anze Kopitar. This is our third Joel Farabee Remnants patch for the Flames. Dummy there. Brian Trottier for the New York Islanders. Why is number 45? Oh, this is the RM Greats. 1 in every 300 packs right here. I'm learning. Bro, those delights are too repetitive from what I've been seeing. Montreal Canadiens rookie redemption. Red 215 Montreal. They get super repetitive on the delights from what I've been seeing. Dummy there. Zach Werenski. That is out of 75. Copper bronze. Probably says it on there. Copper. Okay. And a couple of base. All right. That'll do it. Recap incoming. We'll go ahead and wait back for a response from Greg before I do anything with that card. We're likely going to end up randomizing it. So if that's the case, I will make I'll clip it. I'll clip it so you guys see the random. Zach Werenski. I know, that was insane. Zach Werenski for the Blue Jackets. Canadians. Brian Trotter. That is a great out of 1 in every 300 packs for the Islanders. Coder Gauthier for the Ducks. Jacob Slavin, Hurricanes. Utah Hockey Club redemption. Rookie redemption 17. Michael Callahan, acetate rookie. Bruins. Sam Reinhart, Panthers. Kirill Kaprizov on the Aurum for the Wild. Jacob Melanson, Kraken. Jake Gunsel, Lightning. Rookie relic redemption number 1, gold jersey. Antiquity, Artemi Panarin, Breadman. Connor Bedard, Blackhawks. Rookie redemption 7. Josh Morrissey, Philip Forsberg. David Pastrnak for the Bruins. Aurum. Brock Faber, nasty patch there. 17 out of 65 for the Wild. And Chris Chelios, All-Star on the Aurum. These are 1 in every 240 packs. Like I said, we'll get back to this, whether we randomize it or not, when Greg answers me. He does have previous NHL teams. The checklist has it as an all-star team, so I would assume, my assumption would be to randomize it. But we'll wait back for an answer from him. All right. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right. Paul taking down the K spot in Disney. Let's see. Let me clip this really quick. We can break Prism FIFA or Disney Chrome right now. Your guys' choice. I'm going to hit those with discounts here in a second. Let me just clip this really quick. Clip, 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 clip. All right. Cut. 27.25. That was a guy from the Royals, right? Devil's Lettuce? That was wild. 3 autos in the same box. All right. Where are you at? Prism FIFA World Cup. Let's see. All right, last 11. Just hit again. 11 left. Just discounted again. All right, hit those 11 left. Here's my Emanate case. All right, just hit the last 16 in Disney Chrome as well. Should have some nice discounts on everything in that one as well. Jason taking down the Packers in Emanate. 26 left there. Miscounted. 12 left in FIFA. Sorry about that. Miscounted. 12 left there. Definitely 16 left in Disney. Michael taking down the Eagles in Emanate. 25 left there. Josh taking down the T-Spot in Disney. 15 left there. All right, just hit those last 25 and Emanate again. Matthew taking down Atletico de Madrid. 11 left there. Good luck, Matthew. Andrew taking CF Monterrey down. 10 left. 10 left in FIFA. Josh taking CF Pachuca. Last 9 there. All right, hit those last 9 again in FIFA. Let's close that up. Last 9. Half off teams, y'all. All right, Man City going down to Ryan. 8 left there in Prism. Ryan taking down Baltimore Ravens in Emanate. 24 left there. Tim taking down the Bears in Emanate. 23 left. Vito taking down Borussia Dortmund. Last seven in FIFA, y'all. Got some big discounts on everything left. Just need a closer. I don't think there's anything significant left. Oh my gosh, got kicked out. That. Oh, there we go. Thought so. Oh, okay. Thought so. No? Oh. Vikings going down in Emanate. 22 left there. And Mark taking down the Steelers. 21 left there. Yes.
It does?
Yeah. But it would go with the character, right? Not with the
Oh,
person's name.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I gotcha.
So like Buzz Lightyear, you got the is it Tom Hanks and then the other one Chris Evans,
or Tim Allen.
Tim Allen and
Tom
Chris
Hanks
Evans.
was Woody.
No, that's Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, yeah.
Buzz
Yeah,
Lightyear.
Tom Hanks is Woody.
Yes.
Okay.
Tim Allen is Buzz.
Buzz Lightyear, yeah. Oh, and Chris Evans is Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah. Yeah, he has the newer one.
Yeah. Oh, dang. Okay. Now I can think about it.
Eugene Lee taking down the Jets. 20 left there. Let me check something out. I have an individual one that I can use, but it doesn't give me access to everything. I only have like short
Right.
access. I'll call him. I'm just gonna call him really quick. I sent him a text message, but I got booted out of Shopify. What's the yeah, yeah. I thought it, so I looked up that Shopify shop that we have, but it's yeah, mine doesn't have the full access. So mine go to like orders or something like that. Okay? Let me just close it and then reopen it and see what happens. What's okay? Oh yeah, I just opened it in a new window. It's fine. It just booted me out of that one for some reason. I don't know. Okay, thank you. It's one of those weird nights, but yeah, hopefully not. All right, bro. Later. Michael taking down SL Benfica. Last 6 there. Prism. Prism FIFA. All right, let's see what we got left. Inter Milan, Porto, Salzburg. Let's see. Palmeiras, PSG, and River Plate. Last 6 there. All right, hit those last 6 again. Got a couple teams that are more than half off. Let's see. U, V, Y, and Z in Disney going down. 14 left there. Good luck, jamming. Jamming.
Oh yeah.
Not too bad. How about you?
Yeah, I got 37 left. Emanate.
Not bad.
Yeah, but this is bad.
It's what? Our spot going down in Chrome Disney. 13 left there. Fairhand taking down the Saints. 19 left there. Nobody wants Prism FIFA. What's going on? Last 6 Prism FIFA. I've discounted these last 6 like 15 times. I gave you guys the old FIFA special. Alright. I hit those last 6 again. Nasty deals. Let's see, we got River Plate 79 down to 29. PSG 49 down to 19. Palmeiras 99 down to 49. FC Salzburg 49 down to 19. FC Porto 89 down to 39. And Inter Milan 129 down to 59. Steals on those last 6, you guys. All right. All right, hit those last 13 in Disney. Last 13 in Disney hit again. Put them in your cart though. Yoshi taking down Palmaris. 5 left there. Tony taking down Inter Milan. Nasty steals, you guys. Wild prices on those. Narang closing it up. And taking down Portugal and Immaculate. Imac was hot last night, everybody. Super hot. Super. All right. Let me see. All right, let me get our spreadsheet set up. Give me a few seconds. Good to go, Arnell. Good. You are welcome. All right. Elsa and the E-Spot going down in Chrome Disney. Last 11 there, y'all. Last 11. All right. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 27th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism FIFA Club World Cup Soccer Hobby 4-box pick your team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Akers with the CF Monterey combo. Bear, Ali FC combo. Auckland City. CF Pachuca. FC Bayern Munchen. Mamelodi Sundowns. UR Red Diamonds. Mancando with FC Porto, Salzburg, PSG, and River Plate. McCarthy, Atletico de Madrid. Michael, SL Benfica. M. West, Boca Juniors, Inter Miami CF, Juventus, and Real Madrid. P. Brooks, Botafogo, Chelsea FC, and Ulsan HD. Quan, Borussia Dortmund. R. Milic, Manchester City. S. Halber, Flamengo, Fluminense. Tesseract, Inter Milan. And Tuyo with Palmeiras. F spot going down in Disney. Last 10 there. Good luck, Jason. 10 left in Disney Chrome. 3-boxer. Give you a little Disney visual there. Good luck, everybody. 4 boxes of Prism FIFA. Had a nice 4-boxer yesterday. Let's see if this will continue. Barcelona going down in iMac. 16 left there. Good luck, Andrew. Alright, here we go. Box number 1. Nice. Starting off with the global graphs of Kareem Adeyemi, Borussia Dortmund. Global graphs auto. Brian Gonzalez on the red prism. Jose Maria Jimenez, silver prism. We got a new era Cole Campbell, 15 out of 49, purple Pandora. I don't know if it's a purple Pandora or just a Pandora. Out of 49 though. Aubrey Modiba, Sundowns. Ignacio Fernandez, River Plate. Ventinha, Paris. Christopher Nunku, Continental Contenders for Chelsea. We got a cracked ice of Jacobo Ramon. And Nelson Diosa for Monterrey. Out of 175, blue cracked ice. Monterrey. Dusan Vlahovic on the teal. 23 out of 99. Juventus. Bradley Barcola, hyper. Matthew Matusi, Savio on the widescreen Mojo. Red Diamonds, 10 out of 25. Red Diamonds, 10 out of 25 Mojo. It's a nice looking card. The horizontal. Matus Savio. Another widescreen here. Alexander Sorloth. Tyreek George, silver. Elias Makwana for Sportive de Tunis, Esperance on the Pandora. Ignacio Fernandez, silver. João Cancelo. All right, that'll do it for box number 1. Mitch taking down Cinderella and the C-Spot in Chrome Disney. Last 8. Good luck, Mitch. And soon taking down the Clippers and Immaculate. 26 left there. All right, 8 left in Disney. Last 8 there. All right, box number 2. Think about it. So I feel like that's box number 2, Mohamed El Shanawy. Team badges, Botafogo on the blue cracked ice. 68 out of 99. Hyper Justice Omavoro. Tagatito Corona. Lionel Messi on the silver. Nice. Prismatic. And then we got Nicolo Barella, Inter Milan. We got a FIFA logo. Joan Gadou. Cracked Ice, FC Salzburg. Yan Sassy, Esperance Sportive de Tunis. 13 out of 20. FIFA logo. Messi on this one is for Miami. Cole Palmer, Hyper. Alex Tellez on the Intercontinental Silver. Jamie Gittins. Cole Palmer, Pandora. Phil Foden. Vitor Reis, Red Prism for Manchester City. Our auto, Marco Materazzi for Inter Milan with a little happy face. 7 out of 25. 7 out of 25. A little smiley. Marco Materazzi, 7 out of 25. Why is this silver at a 25? Is he might be a big name, right? Aubrey Modiba, purple out of 49. Purple Pandora. Sofian Rahimi out of 175. Blue cracked dice. Rahimi.
The lights are off.
All right, box number 3. Where's my guy Dennis when I need soccer information? What up, Griff? Big Griff in the house. Where's Dacaroni and cheese? Already asleep. Sleepy boy. All right. Cracked ice of Tosin Arebayo. German Cano. Herman out of 99. John Kennedy. CF Pachuca out of 125. Purple. Mateo Kovacic in Fuego. That's just a silver. Lucas Ribeiro, Pandora. Josh Achampong for Chelsea. Jamal Harkus, Pandora. For Wydad. I think it's Wydad. Wydad. Andrew taking down Spain in IMAC. 15 left there. Scott taking down the G spot in Finest. I feel like everybody likes saying that just so I say G spot. I don't know. Just a thought that goes through my head. Khalid Isa on the silver. Isa. Samuel Bangala, Francisco Mastuano out of 175, blue cracked ice. Christopher Konku. Kaku, Al Ain FC. Then we got Andrea Gambasio for Juventus. Continental Contenders, 50 out of 99. Blue cracked ice. Widescreen of Kenan Yildiz. Endrick on the hyper. Thiago Silva. Do we get auto in there? I don't think we got an auto, huh? I have to run back. Did we get shorted in auto by Panini? have? Check. Go back. It's not too. Yeah, I think we got shorter than auto. Unfortunately. 1 per box on average. Got us again. Sorry about that, y'all. None of these had autos on them, right? Alright, last box mojo. Maybe we get double auto in here. Alright, last box mojo. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Good luck all. Erling Haaland on the purple Pandora. 44 out of 49, Manchester City. Erling Haaland. Tonis Otorbayu. Nicholas Otamendi, Benfica. 86 out of 99, international. Intercontinental, sorry. Intercontinental. Another one. This time it's a silver. Kicha Watchin. Jamal Harkus, Pandora. Federico Valverde. Adam Dagim, Salzburg, out of 175, blue cracked ice. Salzburg. I think we got another green out of 5 coming up. Global graphs of Richard Rios, Palmeiras. Giuliano Simeone. Wesi Abu Ali. Pretty sure that's a green out of 5. Zinedine Zidane. Wow. 2 out of 5 for Juventus. 2 out of 5 legendary talents. Nice hit, Juve. Very nice. 2 out of 5. Zinedine Zidane. Franco Mastuano. Khalid Aisia. Juan Cabal. Florentino Prismatic Silver. Ander Herrera. Kareem Ortonglu. All right. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Recap incoming. All right. Richard Rios for Palmeiras. Nicolas Otamendi, SL Benfica. Erling Haaland, Manchester City. Andre Gambasio, Juventus. Herman Cano, Fluminense. Aubrey Modiba, Mamelodi, Sundowns. Messi for Miami. Jan Sase, Esperance Sportive de Tunis. Cole Campbell for Borussia Dortmund. Kareem Adeyemi, Borussia Dortmund. We got a nice little widescreen mojo at a 25. Mateus Savio for Urawa Red Diamonds for the Red Diamonds. Marco Materazzi at a 25. Inter Milan. And Zinedine Zidane, Legendary Talents, green out of 5. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let me get the break schedule up. We got a couple of orders in here. I'll get updated. William taking down the M spot in Disney. 7 left there. Mitch taking down Aladdin and the A spot. 5 left there. And Andrew taking down the S spot. Last 4 in Disney. Last 4. Alright, let me clip this really quick. FIFA. And then we're going to hit the last 4 in Disney. Last 4 in Disney will get hit again. As well as Emanate. 9.27.25. Jameson taking down the J spot. Last 3. 3 left in Disney. Update this. 3 left in Disney. And Under Wraps has 19 left. Alright, let me refresh this. L. P. P is all the princess spots as well. L, P, O, and B. Alright. Close that. It was B, L, and P. B, L, and P. Alright, just hit B, L, and P again. Pulling nukes or what?
I mean, it's Pokemon.
Pokemon nukes. Sporting CP going down in iMac. 14 left.
Only Pokemon nukes there are vintage.
Bengals going down in under wraps. And B going down in Chrome Disney. Alan P left.
He's got one personal case and hit the top 3 SIRs.
In that whole case? One case, bro. One case mojo.
So, basically, the entire set, 5 through 3. Third, fourth, and fifth most expensive cards, back to back to back.
Dang. Crushed it. He's done.
He's really killed it. Top 2 still at large. I haven't been able to pull it because fucking TikTok keeps pulling it.
Tiki Taki.
Dumbass.
Who's on TikTok?
All the kids. I got Sweet Niblets. I tell him he's like TikTok brains. So I know likes it.
All right. Hitting LMP again. LMP to close. All right. Let's see. $13 left there. Al spot going down. P left. Princess, all the princess spots as well as Pocahontas. P is pretty stacked, you guys. Pretty stacked. Where are we at? Under wraps. You buying P? P to close. P to close. Arnell. 200. Oh, somebody did it? Andrew. Let's go. All right. Did I finish those? All right. Just hit our last 18 in Emanate as well. Heavily discounted. Anything that was 100 and over, I took an extra 20 off of. Extra 20 off. Get you guys some nasty deals on Emanate to close that up. numbers here. Chrome Disney.
Oh, what the heck? Like perfect.
I know. It's like the little glare on it. Yeah. And I was just like, I keep looking back like, same thing, same thing.
PTSD over here. Michael taking down the Seahawks. Sea Chickens down. 17 left. One away from halfway there. Right. Did I already pull it? Yes, I did. Yeah, we should have plenty. I'll have to get more after. Excuse me. Alright. Print. Yuma taking down the Brownies. Officially halfway there in Emanate. Good luck, Yuma. Alright. Looks like we are good to go. Do it like that. Ta-da! Alright. Why do I feel like it's cooking? Better? Alright, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 27th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Disney Hobby 3-box pick your letter number 5. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list. We got AJ with the P and S spots, Arms, U, V, Y, and Z, and Winnie the Pooh. Brad, Ariel, CHP Scott, Buzz Lightyear, and Zurg. Comiskey, A, Aladdin, C, and Cinderella glass slipper insert. CSM C Vicar with the R spot. James with the J spot. Jason F, and Peter Pan and Captain Hook, as well as the Incredibles. JP, N, O, and Q, and the T spot. Justin with the W. Kaba, Woody. McCarthy, L. M. West, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Mickey. P. Brooks, H and K. Ridwan, D, G, Snow White, and Evil Queen. Sheem with the B spot. Short Flip with E and Elsa. And W Konar with the M spot. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Disney. We need a nuke. Yesterday was pretty decent. We hit that Simba red Mickey Mouse logo out of 28. I would say was the biggest one. I want to see a Reflections though. Reflections look really good. Or an auto. We didn't get an auto yesterday in our 3-boxer. That box is staring at me. The way the wrapper is on it, it's gonna have a nuke in it. right. Good luck, everybody. Dale Refractor. Tweedledee and Tweedledum out of 299. Aqua. Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Prism Dash from the Invincibles. King Triton Refractor. $22. This will go to the A spot. The A spot. We didn't have a numbered spot, but typically we have like A and number. So this will go to the A spot. Wendy Darling. 31 out of 99. Green Wave. Wendy Darling. Tigger on the refractor. Mad Hatter refractor. Wally out of 199. Li Shang Prism. Goofy Prism. Refractor, sorry. Wendy Darling Prism. Vanellope Von Schweetz Refractor. Princess Jasmine Yellow out of 275. Princess Jasmine. Alright. That'll do it for our first box. A little on the light side, I'd say. All right, box number 2. Prince Charming, P spot. PT Flea out of 299. Bugs Life. Yen Sid Prism. Izzy Hawthorne. Izzy Hawthorne. Prism. Hey. Perdita. Wow. 2 out of 5. Red Wave Perdita. 101 Dalmatians. Nice hit. P spot on the close. P spot on the close. P spot coming through. Clutch. Closer mojo, y'all. It works. It works. Cheshire Cat refractor. Bale on the refractor. Ambassador Helix. Ambassador Helix out of 250. Ambassador Helix. Joy. Wally. Marshmallow. Marshmallow on the prism. Horizontal. Maui. And Pacha. Emperor's New Groove. Out of 275. Pee on a heater right now. Alright. That was box number 2. Alright. Last box. Mojo. David taking down the Rams in Emanate. 15 left there. Anything over $100, I took an extra 20 off before we started this break in Emanate football. Alright, here we go. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, all. Mirabelle. Mirabelle. Tinkerbell on the prism. Chase the Lander. Slinky Dog. Another Slinky Dog out of 275. That was Orange. Orange out of 25, Delander. Joe, wow. Joe Gardner, red wave out of 5. Joe Gardner. Two red waves out of 5. We didn't even get any RPAs in the first 10 caser. And that one we got 3. Bambi Prism. Bambi on the prism. There's no real consistency. There's no real way of targeting anything. All right. Peter Pan. Ooh, another Forky. Oh man. Forky, 8 out of 28. I'm going to send a pack and a box with this one because I noticed the bottom is not great. Not great. So hopefully you get a replacement. Forky spot. Great looking card. I'll get a pack and a box out for you. Remy Rhea. I can't remember what is Philatides? Philocities? No. I forgot how to pronounce that. Philoctides. No, that's not it. Phil. We'll just call him Phil. Fix It Felix at a $2.99. I know he went by Phil, so we're going to leave it at that. Megra. Megra on the horizontal. Riley. And that'll do it. All right, recap. Overall, Felicistides. Is that what it is? I don't know why. I'm struggling with it. I mean, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen Hercules. Fix It Felix, Tinkerbell, Bambi, Slinky Dog out of 275, Bacha out of 275, Marshmallow Prism, Ambassador Helix out of 250, PT Flea out of 299, Wally 199, Wendy Darling out of 99, Tweedledee Tweedledum out of 299. Forky 8 out of 28. Does have a little bit of damage on the back if you're checking out. I'm going to throw in a pack in a box. Hopefully get a replacement from Topps. Princess Jasmine out of 275. And we hit 2 red waves. Perdita and Joe Gardner. Both 2 out of 5 as well. Very nice. Very nice 3-boxer. Velocities. Right, let's get the schedule up. Patrick taking down the Yankees. Oh, Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome. Let me clip this really quick. Chrome. Next up is Emanate. This is the giant encased 8x10 autographs. There's just not a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to go get my finest WWE. 15 left, both breaks. All right, hit those last 15 in Emanate. Last 15 in Emanate hit. Let me see. I have this. What is this? Golden Chrome Delight. 4-caser, Immaculate. Back-to-back iMac. iMac Soccer. Yeah, that's probably something that you don't want to pay full price for. All right. Finest WWE will be fresh case on our 4-boxer. Pick your letter. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good rip. And actually move this over that way. Still in the screen. Yeah. We'll keep that over there. We'll keep these up. 4-box. Dolphins going down. 14 left there. All right, let me put. I'm probably just gonna leave these in here actually. So All right, hit Finest WWE again. 4 boxer. Benjamin taking down the Colts. 13 left in Emanate. 13 left there. Red one taking down H and I, T and L in Finest. 12 left there. David taking down N and M. 10 left there. All right, hit those last 13 in iMac as well. Nicholas taking down the 49ers in Emanate. 12 left there. Good luck, Nick. David taking out ENF XVY WYZ. 8 left in Finest. Fresh case on the Finest as well, y'all. Fresh case. Jonathan taking down K and U. 6 left in Finest WWE. Last 6 there, y'all. Flippy floppy. My boy out here flippy flopping around the shop today. right, hit iMac basketball. All right. Hit royalty as well. All right, just hit those last 12 in Emanate again. Emanate. Hit the last six. Last six in WWE. Giants going down. Cody, 11 left there. Joe taking down the letter D. Last 5 in Finest. Last 5. Five and 11. IMAX case. IMAC. Benjamin taking down the Panthers. Last 10 in Emanate. Last 10. Ba-ba-dee-da-bow. Shogo taking down the C spot in Finest. Last 4 there. Shogo. James taking down the Heat in Royalty. 25 left there. Quad case. Quad case. That's going to be insane. 16 boxes. I think 64 total autos. All right, hit those last 4 in Finest WWE. Last 4. Oh, I do need top loaders. Regs. No, I'm saying like just a regular box. Restock. All that stuff. Benjamin taking down SL Benfica. 12 left there in iMac. Coming up on time to rip that one. All right, hit those last 12 in IMAC Soccer. Colombia going down. 11 left there. Good luck. Arc. Hit the last 26 in Immaculate. Discounted again. I know, Mr. Z. Absolutely bonkers, bro. Absolutely bonkers. Take me back. I wish I was ripping another one tonight. Bro, I can't believe that wasn't an auto, by the way. I mean, it's a sick card, but the fact that we just got like a patch was kind of wild. I thought it was going to be an auto, too. That would have been just like icing on the cake. Yeah, exactly. A little logo man on there, too. A little logo man action. Buffalo Bills going down. 9 left there. Good luck, Michael. All right, just hit our quad case of Topps Royalty again. I came into work and I looked at it again today. Just a crazy card. Garrett taking down the Raiders. Last 8 there. Massive discounts on those last 8. Last 8. Just discounted them again. Mavs going down in iMac. 25 left. Good luck, Satoshi. Sounds good, brother. I'm looking forward to that. What's your sport of choice? Inter Milan going down in iMac. 10 left there. The good thing is here we do a little bit of everything, so a little bit of everything. Chopping away at everything right now. Yeah. It feels so much later than 9. I don't know, it's just me. Nicholas taking down the Chiefs. How about them Chiefs? Last 7 Emanate. Basketball and football. I feel like right now is a really good time for basketball with everything. I mean, it's a really good time, but also a really expensive time for basketball. Football, football's a little bit in a different area. I would say just with the new releases coming out, 2025, it's still in the early stages. Once they get into like the bigger name products like Optic, um, what else? Prism, Select for 2025 class. That's when it's gonna be the good stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, October 9th is Flawless for 2024 class. Yes, Tops has the all the licensing for baseball, so they're constantly pushing out baseball products. Um, this is the last month of Panini's having licensing for basketball, and that's why all these products are coming out right now. They're pushing out everything they can before they lose their licensing. And then I believe football should be sometime next year when Tops takes over as well. Yes, XRCs are one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorite chases. All right, hit those last four in Finest, WWE Finest again. Doot, 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 doot. David jumping on the Chargers. Last six there. Nicholas taking down the J spot and Finest WWE. Three left there. to the window. Bob taking down the Pacers in iMac. 24 left there. 24 left. Brian taking down the Commanders. Last 5 in Emanate. Fanatics under wraps Emanate. All right, just hit those last 10 in Immaculate Soccer. iMac Soccer. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. All right, 5 left Emanate, 3 left Finest, 10 left Immaculate Soccer. Before we start getting into the big boys, the bigger breaks of the night, we got Quad Case Royalty and Immaculate Basketball. Full case on both. Be right back.
It looks like candy.
Candy, candy. Lucas taking down A and number 2 left. Finest and Jason Lee taking down the Jags and Patriots. Some absolute steals on everything right now, you guys. 3 left. I'll see what those 3 and 2 are. Let's take a look-see. All right, we got Broncos, Buccaneers, and Titans to close. Always the Titans. And they hit Cam Ward every single time. It's 10 with... I feel like it's 2. And then R and S, our big boys. Rudy taking down Liverpool FC. 9 left there in IMAX Soccer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kenta taking down AC Milan. 8 left there in IMAX Soccer. What up, Kenta? Atletico de Madrid going down. Fair hand. 7 left. Just hit R and S in Finest again. R and S discounted again. All right, just hit Denver, Tampa Bay, and Tennessee. Kehlani taking down Real Madrid. Last 6 there in IMAX Soccer. Good luck, Kehlani. Oh. All right, just hit those last 6 in IMAX Soccer. Last 6 in IMAX Soccer, just hit again. Villa taking down United States national women's team. 5 left there. Good luck, Philip. Just hit the last 24 in IMAC. Laurent taking down Germany. Last 4 in IMAC soccer. Jaime taking down the Milwaukee Bucks in IMAC. 23 left there. Good luck, Jaime. Philip taking down United States. Last 3 in IMAC. Just hit Topps Royalty quad case again. 25 left there. Derek taking down Brazil. 2 teams left in IMAC. Let's see what we got. Last 2. England and France. England and France to close. Pels going down in IMAC. Yesterday when we did the 3-boxer of IMAC, France was hitting like every other card. So if this is from the same case, I don't know. It's either the trend's going to continue or it's going to end. Jamie taking down the Brooklyn Nets in Royalty. 24 left there. Good luck, Jamie. We got 3 breaks that are 3 spots or less. We got nobody wants to close today. We need some closers. Let's close it tonight. England. Bob taking down the Pacers in royalty. 23 left there. Big Jeff taking down the Broncos, Tampa Bay, and Tennessee. Eric taking down the Bucks, Tennessee to close. And Jazz down in royalty. 22 left there. All right, just hit those Titans again. Titans discounted to close. Just hit R and S again. R and S discounted again. Oh, I just realized I had like a bunch of extra stuff there. That's probably why you guys didn't close it on. We're gonna leave it with that. R and S discounted again. And England in France. Just hit Immaculate basketball again. Some massive discounts. William closing us up on Emanate. Good luck, William. I don't need a box for this. Titans. Need the sticky note and pad. We'll put that here. Move that over there. Over there. I like the way she do that right there, right there. Oh my god. Are you really serious? You waited until I start my break? No, I'm just kidding.
Just kidding. I was just asking him, like, are you?
No, I'm messing with you. I'm being sarcastic.
Let's go. Hurry up. I got ripped.
All right, Raptors going down in iMac. 21 left there. Ridwan taking down the Thunder. 20 left in iMac. Running it back. Rudy taking down the Heat. 19 left there. All right. Move this out of the way. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 27th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Fanatics Emanate Under Wraps. Fanatics Under Wraps Emanate football 10-box case. Pick your team number 5. As always, all cards and 8x10 ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run our team list here. Ben Vick with the Panthers and Colts. Cody, Giants. DG, Chargers and Rams. DJ, Cardinals. Ishima, Buccaneers. Eugene, Jets. Fairhand, Cowboys and Saints. Fixer, Chiefs. Garrett, Raiders. Grandmaster, Commanders. Hill, Bills, Eagles, and Seahawks. Jason, Jaguars and Patriots. Jason W. Smith with the Bengals. Jeff, Broncos. Kiltboy, Packers. Mark, Steelers. Moo Hoofer with the Lions. And Glover, 49ers. Ronald, Ravens. Sour Giants fan, Dolphins. Tim, Bears. Titan fan, Falcons. Violet Maiden with the Vikings. W. Koner with the Titans. And Yum with the Browns and Texans. Good luck, all. Let's do that one. All right. Number 1 is out of 99, green of James Cook for the Bills. James Cook for the Bills out of 99 on the green. 43 out of 99. James Cook. Let's take a look, see who has James Cook. And the Bills, Buffalo, Hill. All right, that was number 1. Number 2. I'm curious, can I move this up a little bit? Let's see. Oh, we can. You guys can see all the inner workings of the shop over here. Oh, almost threw that away. All right, another green. Commanders. Scary Terry. Terry McLaurin for the Commanders. A green out of 99. That is 38 out of 99 going to the Commanders. Washington. Grandmaster.
Just gonna eat these spots.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't even give them away?
I'm gonna throw a 30-minute timer up. Fuck it.
Judge.
Shit ton yesterday.
Huh?
Say fuck it.
Oh, okay. I would say what I typically do. Like, how many you got left?
21. They're all the big spots.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Big boys.
Yeah.
What I typically do is like I start doing buy one get ones.
Yeah,
Or
instead of take Brady, get whatever you want.
yeah,
Nothing.
nothing. And then once the clock runs out, if I get to that point, then I just start running auctions. Are you taking something and better than nothing?
Yeah, I just hate that because then they just wait for it on the next break.
Yeah. You know what? I don't do it.
Like,
I don't do it every single time.
Someone literally just came in. They were like, "Are you getting desperate yet?"
Dang,
It's like,
that's grimy.
yeah.
Yeah. I get it, man. I get it.
I don't want to feed into
Yeah. Or you could do the KJ special. You know what he used to do?
What's that?
He used to start.
Oh.
He used to start a
On game
timer.
day? Oh.
No, he used to start a timer. Yeah, and then he would just start it over again when it came up. I'm like, why would you do that?
I love that.
Oh man. Oh, gold. Gold for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold. Oh, they got him. Bro, you can't do that. Look at the guy him on the Vikings field. They just photoshopped him. 47 out of 50. That's his Vikings picture back there. Seattle Sea Chickens. He'll see again.
Yeah, if I have any plans of running another Emanate anything,
Uh-huh.
like people are just gonna wait.
You know what? Here's another thing I do.
And I'm already like, wait, you already saw where I was at.
Yeah. Here's another thing I do, though. I tell them, like, I mean, if you have another shift tomorrow,
I don't.
you
I
don't.
went to Wednesday.
Oh, okay. If you do have another shift the following day, you could just be like, if it doesn't break right now, if we don't fail between this time, then we're doing it tomorrow.
Right.
And that puts a little more pressure on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's another thing I do.
This doesn't break right now. We're ripping it on Wednesday.
Yep. All right. Another green out of 99. We should get some juice soon. Kyle Hamilton. Kyle Hamilton. Should have been a Viking, honestly. 38 out of 99. Ravens. Ravens. Baltimore is Ronald. Dot T O I. All right. Congrats on that one. Next up. Ooh, this one got a little fuzz in it. A little. Oh, you know what? Styrofoam. Everybody loves styrofoam. Another gold. Anybody recognize that? My gosh. Violet Maiden. Give it to me. Jay Jettas on the gold. Let's go. Skull Vikes. I need it, Violet Maiden. I need it. 46 out of 50. 46 out of 50. I knew it as soon as I saw it. My guy, Violet Maiden. Jay Jettas. Skull. Hey, do you remember me? You remember me, Kikuchi? If it's you. This is me right here. I'm pretty sure it's you. That we talked a long time ago. Might have been a few years ago, honestly. That's the first Justin Jefferson I've seen. Green out of 99 for the Giants. Abdul Carter on the rookie. Hey, nice to see you, brother. This one is a little bit out of its encasement. It's a little off. You guys can see it's a little more space over there. 6 out of 99. There we go. All right, that's better. Fix it for you. Giants. All right, let's see who had the Giants on this one. Giants. Cody. All right, we have 4 left, you guys. I feel like we're still due for something low numbered. I mean, we've hit a couple golds, but nothing super low. Orange, okay. I think I know who that is. T-Law on the orange. T-Law for the Jags. 8 out of 25. 8 out of 25 for the Jags. Jacksonville Jaguars. Jason. 1, 2, 1. 980. All right, 3 left here. More styrofoam. Got a little styrofoam up here. All right, here we go. For the Panthers, Teteora McMillan. Tet, dude is a machine. Absolute machine. Nice hit there. Yes, definitely. I'll never forget that red honors that you sent me, Justin Jefferson. 12 out of 50. I still have the keychain too on my keys that you sent me. Panthers, Carolina, Ben. Ben. Yeah. All right, last 2, y'all. Green out of 99 for the Bears. Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams for the Bears out of 99. He got the painted nails in this one too. 38 out of 99. 38 out of 99 Bears. I don't know if you guys can see the... Oh, let's see. It's probably better. He got the... I think it's like Bears on his... Oh, no. Oh, it does say Bears. Yeah, it does say Bears. Orange. Chicago. Where are the Bears? Bears was Tim. Tim Schroba. All right, last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for jumping in this one. Last I checked, we have RNS left in Finest WWE, England and France, and Immaculate soccer. 19 teams left in Immaculate Basketball full case. And finally, 22 teams left in Royalty Basketball quad case. Last one, green out of 99. Did we do it again? Did we do it again? Oh, we take it. Tony Pollard. I swear. Nobody wants the Titans, but they hit every time. And, I mean, these boxes are $250 alone. I guarantee you're going to get more than $100 bucks back from this. More definitely if it was Cam Ward. 54 out of 99. 54 out of 99. Titans. W. Conner. Kohei? All right, y'all. That'll do it for Emanate. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Let me get everything situated back on this end again. A little bit all over the place. All right. I put that there. Move this back down. And then we're going to zoom it in until you can't see the top. I think that's good. All right. Let me clip this. Last two, RNS and Finest, you guys. Let's close that up. England and France and IMAC. We're right there. Right there. Just need some closers. Closer mojo's been paying off lately. Every single break. Anybody who closes has been hitting. All right. Gonna hit these the RNS again, and England and France. We're gonna start with RNS. We gotta get that closed up. RNS. I feel like that's the next one to go. I just almost half off. What's going on here? All right, there we go. RNS discounted again. England and France discounted again. All right, gonna get these situated over here. Give me a minute. Gotta take these. Let's see what you got, Brian. R going down. Brian, let's go. All right. Laron taking down England. France and S left. Almost there. Who's our closers? Let's see. Open another one. Open spreadsheet. Excuse me. Joshua Bomba. You're a tease, Joshua. Stars and stripes? Come on. Just hit Topps Royalty Basketball again. 22 left there. Lakers, the last big team. Last big team is the Lakers. (2023-24). All right, hit the last 19 in Immaculate Basketball again. Run to the restroom really quick. Narang, take it down, France. Let's go, Narang. We're not on caps. We need caps. No caps. All right. IMAX Soccer is sold out. Good luck, Narang. Let's get that closer mojo for you. Let me update that. Sync. IMAX Soccer. Right, France, France, France. All right. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 27th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Immaculate Soccer Hobby 3-box pick your team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We got AJ with Barcelona and Spain, Ben Vic with Benfica, Fairhan Atletico de Madrid, Haka AC Milan, Info Colombia, K Fox Mexico, Kid Bean Real Madrid, Laranis England and Germany, Mancando with France and Portugal, M. West Argentina, Philip United States Women National Team, Pimpsta with Sporting CP, Rudy Liverpool, Samwise Italy and Juventus, SH55 with Inter Milan, and finally Shindin with Brazil. Brazil. Good luck, all. I try to see if I can pull it off, but I don't think so. Instead, I just ended up with a sticker on my finger. Oops, let me show you the inside of that. All right. Starting off is Rafinha for Barcelona, 16 out of 70. Rafinha. Next up, we have Tomas Arrojao, 26 out of 40. Benfica, SL Benfica. And then Victor Gyokeres, 43 out of 65. Sporting CP with the Brilliance patch. And then Gabriel Martinelli, 5 out of 25. Remarkable memorabilia for Brazil. Gabriel Martinelli for Brazil. Wow. Wow. Vinny Jr., 28 out of 49 on the Brazil patch. The thing is like almost bulging. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like almost coming out of the Brazil. That is nasty. Nice hit. Brazil. Vinny Jr. Very nice. Shadow box of Tony Cruz, 47 out of 48. Real Madrid. Real Madrid on the shadow box. And 12 out of 25. Portugal. Rafael Leao. Heralded signatures. Portugal. $12 out of 25. Portugal. Nice box. All right, box number 2. This one's looking kind of chunky. Oh, yeah. Got cards coming out. All right. Empty. First, we have Karim Archer-Konglu. 65 out of 70, SL Benfica. Forgive me for my struggles with Ortokonglu. And Kai Havertz for Germany, 14 out of 40. Kai Havertz, Germany. Randall Kolomuani for France, 42 out of 65 on the standard memorabilia. Nice little shadow box jerseys, immaculate jerseys of Nicolo Barella for Italy. Italy, 51 out of 65. Lionel Messi, 7 out of 10 for Argentina. 7 out of 10. I'm not sure what that patch is, but I got a little double color in there. Messi showing up again. Seven out of jersey number. Our first auto is Kavan Sullivan, 97 out of 99 for the United States. Men's. Next is David Villa for Spain, 11 out of 25, shadow box. David Villa, Spain, out of 25, shadow box autograph. And we got a booklet. Eduardo Camavinga on the close for France. 18 out of 25. Closer Mojo does it again. Very nice booklet there. 18 out of 25. Shadow box booklet. Very nice. I'll get a case for this one at the end here. All right, last box, Mojo. Empty. All right, here we go. Empty. Empty boxes. All right, last box, Mojo. Good luck, everybody. Julian Alvarez, 5 out of 40, Atletico de Madrid. Julian Alvarez, Atletico de Madrid. Next up, man, did we get another booklet? My gosh. 10 out of 70, Robert Andrich for Germany. Germany. I'm going to start doing this. 8 out of 25. Angelo Stiller. 8 out of 25. Heralded Materials for Germany. Germany. Man, that thing is thick. Clearly Immaculate jerseys, 48 out of 75 of Mallory Swanson, United States women's national team. Mallory Swanson. I'm going to save the booklet for last. Just because I have a feeling it's going to be a nice one. We got a patch auto coming up here. Gabriel for Brazil, 4 out of 10. Patch auto. All right. Rookie Elegance. Lily Johannes, 60 out of 99. United States. United States women's team. All right, and our booklet to end it. 64 out of 99. Bukayo Saka for England. Nice. Look at that booklet. Very nice. Bukayo Saka, England. Very nice. Double booklet in this one. Patch autograph booklets. Very nice break. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. We're going to do a recap. All right. Lily Johannes, women's national team, United States. Gabriel for Brazil out of 10. Mallory Swanson, United States women's team. Angelo Stiller for Germany. Robert Andrich for Germany. Julian Alvarez, Atletico de Madrid. David Villa for Spain. Kevon Sullivan for the United States men's. Nicolo Barella for Italy. Rando Kolo Muani for France. Kai Havertz, Germany. Kareem Artigulu for SL Benfica. Rafael Lau out of 25, Portugal. Toni Kroos for Real Madrid. Gabriel Martinelli for Brazil. Victor Gyökeres, Sporting CP. Tomas Arajao, SL Benfica. Rafinha, Barcelona. Vinny Jr., Brazil out of 49. Nice patch there. We also had Lionel Messi, 7 out of 10, Argentina. And then we had two booklets. First one being out of 99, 64 out of 99 for England, Bukayo Saka. Very nice there. Nice little patch. Are these game-worn patches? No, not from any specific game or event. It's okay. And Eduardo Camavinga for France, 18 out of 25. Shadow box booklet signatures. Signature moves booklet. Very nice. All right, y'all. I got to get a couple cases for those. But in the meantime, I'm going to get this up. Let's see. We'll just do this. All right. And then we're going to check these orders. Paul taking down the Sixers in royalty. 21 left there. Brad taking down the S spot. Let's go. Breaking now. Close that up. And then Brian taking down the Wiz. 20 left there. All right, y'all. Let me get cases. Wait, let me clip this first. Clip, clip, clip. And then I'm going to get a case. Pack of cases. Before we get into Finest. Finest is ready to rip. 8. All right. All right, 1 second. And All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 27th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Finest WWE Hobby 4-box pick your letter number 3. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list: A Sound with the S spot, Demo, D, Devil Dave, E and F, M, N, X, V, Y, W, Y, Z, Farhat, K and U, Fixer, J, Grandmaster, R, Henderson, G, J Bomba, O and P, Lucas, A and numbered, Net with B, Ridwan, H and I, L, T, and Tsuyoshi with C. All right, good luck, y'all. Big discounts on Immaculate and Royalty Basketball. Last 2 breaks of the night. After this one. Our auto coming up really early. Lola Vice. Lola Vice, 7 out of 75. Finest moments. Lola Vice. Get this up real quick. All right, next up we got Cactus Jack refractor. Tyler Bate out of 199. Tyler Bate. Maxine Dupree, 9 out of 20. 9 out of 20 on the Maxine Dupree. Uncommon. Uncommon. I forgot about the whole finest common, uncommon thing. Naomi out of 149. Naomi out of 149. Common. The Turn, Hulk Hogan. X-Fractor. The Show, Shawn Michaels. What is it? Showstoppers? No. Is it? Yes. Shawn Michaels. Our next auto, Obafemi. Finest autographs. Ilja Dragunov out of 149. I need to figure out what the difference between the versions is. Uncommon and common. Oh, I see it now. A little bit of a different splash. Ah. Rocky Johnson. Attitude. I believe this is gold. Gold Showstoppers of Montez Ford, 45 out of 50. Montez Ford Showstoppers. Undertaker Intimidators. Otis on the common refractor. Sean Spears, 46 out of 50 common. 46 out of 50. The rare say attitude. Ah. Let's go. So, this was an attitude. Rare. Rocky Johnson. Cool. Now we know. The uncommon has a little splash design on the back left. I see it now. I'm learning. Improving. All right, that was box number 1. I didn't notice any of that yesterday. I'm just living my best life. Yes. Yes, I noticed on the back. I have it figured out now. I am a Topps Finest WWE expert. All right, here we go. Thank you, Far. Fresh case on these 4 boxes here. All right, let's see if we can get Javon Evans refractor. Miles Bourne out of 75. Miles Bourne. Got a backwards card. Miles Bourne out of 75. That is an uncommon. Ah, look at me. Look at me. Okay, just a backwards base card. Our first auto, Tony D'Angelo. Tony D'Angelo, finest autographs. Tugboat out of 99. Tugboat die cut. Common. My lord, guys. My lord. Are you guys ready for this? Red out of 5. The Undertaker. That's out of 10. Red out of 10. 8 out of 10. Undertaker, finest autograph. Not John Cena, but we got Undertaker. Dun, 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 dun. Bang. Congratulations, Undertaker spot. You. Farhat. Is that you, bro? Is that you? Ah, look at us. Look at us. Crushing it. Andre Chase, uncommon? Yeah. Sami Zayn out of 199. Sami Zayn. How was that spot only $49? Can somebody explain that to me? 25 out of 25. Ridge Holland on the uncommon gold. How is that spot only $49? I'm so confused. Isn't like Undertaker like one of the bigger chases? He has to be. Maxine Dupree, 21 out of 35. Really? Man, that's insane. That's crazy to me. Uncommon die cut out of 35. I'm out of the loop. Ooh. It's the first time I've seen one of these. Full segment Bray Wyatt, the Firefly Funhouse. Why is that? It's the first time I've seen one of these. These are short prints, right? Ah. Gotcha. That's crazy to me. Charlotte Flair, Showstoppers. Charlotte Flair. Nice. Roman Reigns on the Intimidators gold. 31 out of 50. That's a nice one. So if they do have an inscription on their auto, then their value goes up. Jacob Fatu, Intimidators. That was box number 2. Interesting. All right. This is the nuke box. Nuke box. Man. What do you think his inscription would be if he did have one? Is it typically some sort of like slogan or quote from something they've said? Not even RIP. That's wild. He's just an old man. He's sticking to his guns.
13 left. 30 minutes on the timer.
Wowzy. Look at Undertaker auto out of 10.
Undertaker.
They said that it's like worth like $5. No, not 5. But they said it's not worth a lot because he doesn't inscribe. Batista out of 99 die cut.
Psh, bunch of haters in here. What the hell?
You reading that? Are you reading that?
Freaking haters.
Just kidding. He's messing.
I'm not kidding. I'm just
Finishers.
That's sick,
EO Sky. Did you see this? I've never seen one of these. Full segment. He's doing like a little art.
Yeah, we had a couple.
That's the first time I've seen one.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe I just didn't open enough. No clue. Shinsuke Nakamura finishers. Refract.
They call him Shinsuke.
Shinsuke. Look at me.
Yeah.
What a loser. Oh, what is that?
He's kidding, guys. He's kidding. We're just joking over here.
I know. Oh, there's a rare. Dion Lennox. Oh. Braun Strowman. 5 out of 25 Intimidators.
Damn, that looks sick.
That thing is nasty. I don't even know what it is.
You know, like the finest Intimidators in the baseball set. That's just
Yeah.
like their,
I mean, this design is what I'm saying.
like their refract-
Because, I mean, oh, you know what? It is just like kind of outside.
the parallel.
Yeah.
Is it black?
It's a black. I think it's a black out of 25. That's another thing that throws me off is Finest. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought this was cool. And I'm over here thinking it was like some sort of short print. It's just an insert. Never mind, guys. Ignore
Well,
that.
The X-Ractors probably. There were some X-Ractors I got. You cannot even see the wrestler on.
I know. The X Fractor,
Yeah.
it makes it so hard to see. I agree. I'm there with you. We've been getting a lot of these as well. Montez Ford, Refractor. And then a lot of upside down stuff. Malik Blade, 9 out of 15. 9 out of 15. Rare. That's the rare. I can't even tell what color it is. I think it's black. I think this is going to be good. Finest Masters Diesel out of 25. That's awesome. That is nasty. No inscription, though. This is another... not a very valuable card. I still think it's awesome. Sheamus. Sheamus out of 199. Bruh. What? Wow, The Rock out of 25. What a box. What a box. Not inscribed. Not inscribed. Still insane. Come on, you guys. Give me some credit here. Give me some credit. Did we do something? Oh my gosh. What a box. What is happening here? Cactus Jack. Austin Theory had a 149. Ren Sinclair, 20 out of 20. Oh, man. Everything's been so crazy. I'm not even going to lie, man. Man, the hands have been so insanely hot. So insanely hot. That is disgusting. Oh, there you go. What a box. Holy smokes. What a break in general. The break has been really good to me. At least to me. So this is your sign to get into Immaculate and Royalty, because they're gonna be a movie. We're about to go crazy. No, Ed. All right, last box mojo. I don't know if we need it, but let's see what we can do here, y'all. I'm going to go show it off to Tim here in a bit. Really? I got a lot of people that were saying that Cactus Jack, they were like dogging on it. Like it was the worst set in the world. Kurt Angle on the finest auto. Kurt Angle. That's sick. These are like all characters from my childhood. Like all wrestlers that I'm super familiar with. Yeah, that's true. It is super hard to hit. There's not a lot of cards in those things. Tavion Heights. Tyler Bate. CM Punk base. Fatu out of 75. That's yours as well, Far. Just nuking over there, bro. Just crushing. What is it? Thea Hale on the common. Ooh, Dami Mommy. Rhea Ripley. 48 out of 75. Ooh, you hit the Stacy Keebler? I have a Stacy Keebler auto from Leaf. Jacob Fatu. It's one of my good luck charms. One of my good luck charms, Stacy Keeblers. I got it for like $40 at a card show over here. Rakishi at a 149. Full segment, Alexa Bliss. Asuka on the Showstoppers. Adam Pearce. 4 out of 25. Ooh, Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan on the uncommon gold. 4 out of 25. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, wait, is that Macho Man? Possibly. Xavier Woods, finest autographs. Xavier Woods. The Keebs. Trish Stratus at a 199. Oh, great Kali. All right, that'll do it. That was actually a really good 4-box there. At least in my eyes. All right, recap incoming. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Tons of fun. Sleeve these up. Sleeve her up. Sleeve her up. All right. Recapping. Xavier Woods. Hulk Hogan out of 25. Rhea Ripley out of 75. Ren Sinclair out of 20. Malik Blade out of 15. Full segment. Io Sky. Batista. Maxine Dupree. Ridge Holland. Lola Vice. Maxine Dupree. Tugboat. Tony D'Angelo. Miles Bourne. Rocky Johnson, sorry. Sean Spears, Montez Ford Gold, Obafemi. Still no case hit. All right. Braun Strowman, Black Intimidators out of 25. Roman Reigns, Gold Intimidators out of 50. Kurt Angle, Finest Auto. Finest Masters, Diesel out of 25. The Finest out of 10, Undertaker, red out of 10 auto. And Finest Masters out of 25, The Rock. So the other side should have a case hit in it, I'm guessing. Atlanta Hawks going down in royalty. We got a little race here. Let me clip this and then I'll hit those two. Yeah, our spot crushed. Congrats, our spot. Our spot to the moon. Absolutely cooked over there, Farju. Is it just like zero interest? I don't know, bro. I mean, if you look at these prices right now, Lakers $14.99 down to $8.99 right now. Spurs $11.99 down to $7.49. Bulls $9.99 down to $5. I mean, I don't even know what to do right now. At this point, I don't know what the move is here. Grizzlies $5.99 down to $3.99. There's like the biggest spots are almost half off, and we still have 19 teams left. Just hit those last 19 again. It should be the next one. Should be the next one, Far. I put the 4 boxes right here, so whoever comes in to do one, I think it's Griff tomorrow. Griff tomorrow will be doing it. He's pretty good about see if he sees boxes right there and nobody's breaking them, he'll probably just take it. All right, Atlanta Hawks going down, 18 left there. IMAX stack. All right, hit royalty again. Last 19 there. Let's see. Forgot how heavy these boxes are. Quad case. All right, King's going down in royalty. 18 left there. Rudy taking down the King. So we got Kings down in both.
Digging in the trash cans over here, man? Digging in the trash cans over here, man?
All right. Well, you make my dreams come true. Sixers going down in IMAC PY. 16 left there. Absolute steals on teams right now, you guys. Huge discounts. Ooh, Brett the Hitman Hart. That'd be nasty. How often does he sign? Does he sign a lot? So many boxes. Are you one of those people that doesn't like to like buy autos straight up? Like you just want to hit it? You got to hit it in a break to PC it? Gotcha. Let me see what I gotta run the numbers. I mean, at some point you gotta pull the trigger, right? Let's see. I mean, every now and then you could do a little bit of both. Red one has like 40 of them. Red one, gonna red one, man. All right, 16 left there. Just hit again. Last 16 in Immaculate. Full case. Full case, y'all. Adam taking down the Brooklyn Nets. He was waiting for it. He was waiting for it. He knew I was about to do it. Last 15, officially halfway. Halfway here. We're getting a logo man tonight, by the way. We're getting a logo. LeBron James logo man incoming. LeBron James. I don't know. We've been on a Warriors heater lately. The wrong taking down the Lakers in royalty and iMac. Let's go. Biggest boy is down. Appreciate you, Naran. Good luck, brother. All right. Big boy's down. Let me see. Couple of steals on Lakers there. Let's see where to go. All right, just hit those last 17 in royalty basketball. 17 left, y'all. Edward taking down the Jazz in iMac. 13 left there. Good luck, Edward. I'm going to take these boxes outside really quick. Got a lot of boxes, a lot of boxes. Pray for me. I'm going to use this as a base. Kenta taking down Blazers in royalty. 16 left there. West jumping on the Cavs in Immaculate. That's wild. Cavs going down. Jaime taking down the Bulls in IMAC. Last 11 there, y'all. $11 left IMAC, 16 left royalty. Let me see. Let me see what I got him at. Paul taking down the H spot in Chrome Disney. Dang it, Paul. Royalty. Phoenix. 79. 79 in royalty. What are they in IMAC? 300. No, I'm just kidding. 99. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and just snag them in IMAC, and then I'll put them at 69 in and royalty. Or yeah, you can put them in your cart. I'll put them down to 69 in royalty since I'm already on that page. But you gotta hurry. Pale's going down in royalty. Officially halfway there. 15 left. All right. Good to go. I feel like I'm gonna need more top loaders. 138s in particular. I feel like a lot of the thick cards are gonna come in here. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of them. Yeah. Should be good. Sun should be 69 in royalty and then 99 in IMAC. So 168. Oh, you said 140. I don't know why I thought 170. That was me not paying attention. All right. All right, you're good to go. Sorry about that. I put them at 39 in royalty, and then they should be at 100 in IMAC. My bad, Far. All right, 100 points. All right. Sun's down in both. Something hit me in the eye. Oh, not 174. All right, 10 left, iMac. And well, that's the beauty of a quad case. You get a little more action there. All right, PC taking down the Grizz in iMac. 9 left there. All right, last 9 just hit. Last 9 in iMac just hit again. I need to get more hundos. Daniel taking down the Raptors and Bulls in royalty. 12 left there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What up, big dog?
I don't know if I was tripping, but my goal for one of my PYTs was more than what I started out like on with everything.
Mm. So it wasn't priced out right?
I don't know. I know I did better than my floor today, so that's all I'm looking at right now is just like,
Yeah.
And also today I was good because I feel like I did it, and they've been trying to get me to like stay under 10,
Under 10 hours?
and I did 2 breaks under 10 hours today.
Okay.
Because usually I've been just doing 1 break, you know.
So, let's see. Let's go talk really quick. Let's see what the numbers came out to. You have an
I
idea?
turned it off.
Oh, okay, fine.
But I could tell you, or I could put you up on it.
Yeah, go on. Okay.
Those last 12 in royalty just hit, y'all. Last 12. One more top load all. Let's see. All right, Spurs going down to half off. Half off Spurs. iMac discounted again. Spurs are half off. That's what I want to do. Adam taking down the Wiz in iMac. 200's wild. Wild. 8 left.
Did you do any Emanate today? You didn't? Do you have any Emanate flying around?
Like already opened?
Yep.
Just go to my Saturday thing. I have a stack over there. He's opening in 5 cases right now. All right, just hit those last 12 and royalty again. Jorge taking down the Magic in iMac. Last 7 there, yo. Good luck, Jorge. Zach taking down the Cavs in royalty. 11 left there. Good luck, Zach. Alright, let me go put these away. So that. Christopher taking down the Knicks. You were heard. 10 left there in royalty. Good luck, Chris. Alright, so this is this one. Oh, that one. 1 second. Last 7 and last 10. All right, hit those last 7. Last 7 in, what do you call that? iMac. Last 7 in iMac. Last 7 have just been hit in Immaculate basketball. Please proceed and purchase the last 7 teams so we can rip. Thank you. Isuke. Hornets going down. Last 6, y'all. Long taking down the Grizz and Royalty. 9 left there. Right, Prism. All right, hit those last 9 again. Long taking down the Bucks in royalty. 8 left there. We got a little racy race going on right now. Which one are we breaking first? My coach and his win of the Spurs going to go down. I've never seen Spurs this low. 549 full case. That's wild. Wild. Wild times, ladies and gents. Wild times. Oh. That's nasty. All right, hit those last 6 in iMac. I know. That makes all the sense. Makes all the sense. What if I had put a case of iMac or a case of flawless in each of these breaks? iMac full case plus a flawless case, and then the second case, the second box in royalty with the 4-caser. It's tough, man, especially on these products where there's not a lot of cards. It's a battle for everybody. You gotta go save a child on the street or something. I don't know. Celtics down in iMac. Good luck, Garen. All right, 5 left there. Last 8 in royalty just hit. Last 8 there. I don't think so either, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think so. What did they end up going for? Yep, and Warriors. Oh, Lakers hit pretty well too. Cavs in what's his name's case? Greg's. YG's. Yeah. Which I mean, I'm happy about that. I'm happy that the big spenders hit, right? It's always the worst when the big spenders, the guys that go for the big teams, when they skunk. That's not too bad, I guess, in comparison to like where Warriors and Lakers are going. I mean, it still sucks to skunk on that, but like imagine skunking for $3 grand on the Warriors, you know, or $2 grand on the Lakers. Yeah, the Spurs did barely hit. Well, in my case, they did well. 2 Ginobili autos and Emerald Wemby out of 5. Flawless gem. I don't know. I don't think anything in YG's. No, I don't think so either. Even though he did have a really good case with the LeBron Cavs and the Luca Laker auto. What do we got here? Pistons, Nuggets, Rockets, Blazers, and Spurs. Oh yeah, the Rissache 101. Forgot about that. Rissache. T-Grand taking down the Spurs. Absolute snag, bro. Congrats on that snag. 4 left there. All right. Biggest team is off the board in IMAC, y'all. Last 4 there. Good luck, Tony G. All right, we are down to Nuggets, Pistons, Rockets, and who was the last one? Blazers. Blazers. No, this will be the last of the royalty. This is the last of it. Yeah, that was I mean, this man. I should have honestly. The Spurs should have been more. Kind of crazy. All right, those last 4, all officially half off. Half off Pistons, Nuggets, Rockets, and Blazers. Last 4 half off to close. That was legitimately the first team that came off the board in royalty. Yeah, we had them. What do we have them at? 6, 12, 18. Yeah, $5.99. $5.99. And I mean they snap sold in every single break that we had. Everybody's chasing the Wemby. All right, Portland going down. 3 left. Pistons, Nugs, and Rockets. All half off to close. Let's do it, bro. I'm aware. I'm aware. It is officially 6 hours from game time in Dublin, Ireland for my Vikings. Taking down the Rockets. All right, Pistons and Nugs. Half off, y'all. Half off Pistons and Nugs. The closer mojo's been working all night, you guys. The closer mojo's been working all night. Dennis, what's up, brother? Big Dennis in the house. Magic down in royalty. 7 left there. Orlando. Oh, they're not half off. I had them at 209. How come you guys didn't tell me? There you go. Officially down to 199 each. Pistons and Nugs. I apologize. I thought they were at 199. 399 down to 199. All right, hit those last 7 in, what's it called as well? In royalty. All right, Allen taking down the Pistons. Nugs to close. Oops. Joker nuke incoming. You already know. You already know. Closer Mojo on the table. I say it every break before every break comes up. Closer Mojo's been on another level lately. It's gonna happen again. It's fate. Bom. Bow. 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 Messi out of 10. Bukayo Saka booklet out of 99. Booklet auto. Booklet patch auto. Man, who was the other guy? France. One of the players from France. He had a booklet as well out of 25. My lord, they're doing Panini Eminence too? Basketball? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Kamavinga? Is that who it was? Nuggets down to 189. Bow, 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 bow. Narang, the goat. Alpha Takahiro in the house. What's up, brother? I need to go to Japan eventually. I need to make it out to Japan. Who will host me? So many good things about Japan, man. All right, just running our sheet here. Oh, 40. Daniel taking down the Celtics in royalty. Last 6 there. Good luck, Daniel. Last 6 royalty, y'all. If you're not in that one, everything in there I believe is more than half off. More than half off. I believe. All right, let's get this going. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 27th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Immaculate Basketball Hobby 5-box case. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Adamo with the Nets, Allen, Pistons, B-Pat, Pacers, Cycle, Grizzlies, Edward, Raptors and Jazz, Isuke, Hornets, EL Jorge with the Magic, Farhat, Suns, Fairhan, Pelicans, Chihama, Celtics, Hirosas, Hawks, Jaime with the Bulls and Bucks, Leon with the Warriors, Mancando with the Nuggets and Lakers, MJ, Mavs, Bam with the Blazers, PY, Sixers, Rich by Stock, Timberwolves, Ridwan, Thunder, Rudy, Heat, and Kings, Simon with the Knicks, Stay Grand with the Spurs, Soon, Clippers, Tony, Rockets, West Bowling, Cavaliers, and your mother with the Wizards. Your mother. Let's get weird. First box. Box number 1. Here we go. Good luck, all. Starting off. Oh, we got a Redemi right off the top. Cam Thomas, 34 out of 49. Cam Thomas for the Nets. Let's see. Is this going to be... Yeah, it's going to be thick. We're going to use a lot of these. Why is the redemption on top is my question. We'll figure that out. Modern Marks, card number 6. Luri Markkinen Jazz, I believe. Luri Markkinen. Yes, Jazz. Confirmed. Every now and then I doubt myself. Just gotta double check. Oh, backwards. Isaiah Collier for the Jazz on the draft combine. 14 out of 99. That's pretty cool. Isaiah Collier, Jazz. Got a Jazz box. Show me your Jazz hands, people. Show me your Jazz hands. All right, next up we have Joel Embiid on the standout for the 76ers out of 99. Standout memorabilia. Stand out. Do you like to stand out? Rookie. Remarkable. Alexander Sarr for the Wiz. 49 out of 75. Alexander Sarr. Nice patch there. Little 3-color patch. Put that up there. And we got another redemption. It's Redemi time for the Nuggets on the close. Trey Alexander, 42 out of 99. Rookie patch auto. Trey Alexander on the close. The wrong. Very nice patch. All right, another redemption. Let's see what we got here. Dual autographs. Good luck, all. Card number 37. Franz Wagner and Tristan da Silva. Tristan da Silva and Franz Wagner. Dual auto. Orlando Magic for the pair. Curious to see what that looks like. Vipel taking down the Rockets in royalty. Last 5 there. At least we don't have to random that. That's nice. And our last card. Another dual auto. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors and Yves Missy for the Pels. 1 out of 49. Riffer, do you have the Pels by chance? As well as the Raptors? That's going to have to be a random at the end. Random at the end. Let's see. Pels and Raptors. Pelicans. Fairhan. Fairhan. And Edward. All right. We'll do that one at the end. Should I do it now? You tell me, Riffer. Tell me, Ed. Should I do it now, get it out of the way, or should we sweat it out until the end? He said, put me out of my misery. Save it. All right. I'm going to let you have full control of what happens. Of everything but the random. A lot of of these feel like light. I mean, the other one had 2 redemptions in it, so let's see. Cade Cunningham for the Pistons out of 99. Cade. Another redemption here on top. Interesting, interesting. Heralded Signatures Blue, card number 23, Carlos Arroyo. Carlos Arroyo. Heat. I'm going to have to pull up the checklist on this. 2024 Immaculate Basketball. Some of these players played for multiple teams. Let's take a look, see. We'll go to autographs. Carlos Arroyo. Magic. It's card number 23, Magic. Magic again, wow. Heralded Signatures. Next up, Zach LaVine for the Bulls out of 99. Milwaukee, Giannis out of 99. Three color patch right there. Milwaukee Bucks. Nice patch on that one. Next, 5 out of 25 for the Lakers. Michael Cooper, heralded signatures. Michael Cooper for the Lakers out of 25. Horizontal, nasty patch. Tyler Kolek, 50 out of 50 for the Knicks. Premium patch auto. Nice card. Tyler Kolek. And our last card of this box. Rookie introductions. Jacoby Walter out of 99. There we go. Look at me. I'm your guy. I'm your guy to take care of you, brother. Introductions for the Raptors. Let's put them up there. And then you got a shot at a duel now, too. Oops.
Do you have any loosey-goosey multi-sport allure?
Allure.
There's two
Upper
loose.
deck. No, upper deck. Yeah, it is upper deck, right? Allure. It's saying 2 loose.
There's 2 loose ones over there. Do we have any more? Do you know?
I don't think anything loose. Everything else should be a case. But I mean,
I want to break open the new case as well.
I don't. I mean,
I don't think they care though.
no, because we have what, like 50 something. Yeah.
No, like 40. I mean, no one's really breaking it.
No, we're not. We're not breaking it anymore. Yeah. A what? Oh, Rentaro?
Had a good one.
Nice. Rentaro. I do like Goodwin, man. It's always crazy. Bub Carrington out of 99. Wizards. Bub. Big Bub Carrington. Oh, no redemption this time. Sheesh, for the Celtics. Triple patch. Triple mem. 12 out of 99. Drew Holiday, Jason Tatum, and Jaylen Brown. Sick. Oh, there's our redemption. It was only a matter of time. Oh, another draft patch For the Wiz, Bub Carrington Draft Combine out of 99. All right, our Redemi. Heralded signatures, card number 33, Sean Bradley. Sean Bradley. 33, Mavs. Mavs strike. Not quite Kyrie Irving, but we take. All right. For the Bulls, 8 out of 75. Lonzo Ball, Shadow Box. That's sick. Would have been cooler if it was Derrick Rose, but still a cool card overall. Still a cool card. Let's move up. I'm going to go up a little bigger. And our last card of box number 2. 20 out of 25. Jared McCain, jersey number, patch auto. 76ers. Let's go. Jersey number. Who had the 76ers? PY. PY, nice hit. I think that might be our best hit so far. Nasty. I'll put it over that. All right, box number 4. Right. All right. As you can see, there is a thick boy at the bottom. Tajane Salon out of 49. Hornets. Thick. Could be big. Could be big. All right. Modern Marks, card number 14, Onyeka Okongwu. Onyeka Okongwu. Modern Marks. Let's see. JK. Card number 14, Onyeka. Atlanta Hawks. Suns. All right, 22 out of 25. Pristine patches. Norman Powell for the Clippers. Norman Powell, pristine patches. I think we know who that is. Wow, 5 out of 10. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. What a patch. It's a basketball. That is disgusting. Bang. Look at that. Dang. That Wilson. Wilson. Put that up there. Nasty. Noir. Got some Noir action. For the Celtics, Anton Watson. Rookie patch auto. Out of 99 for the Celtics. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. Wow. Dominique Wilkins on the statement for the Atlanta Hawks. That is sick. Dominique Wilkins. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Last card of box number 4. Wow, Tristan Da Silva on the sneaker. Patch auto, 3 out of 49. This thing is thick. Like a little piece of, a little sneaker in there. That's sick. Magic. Let's see. I want to check to see if it'll fit in a 240. If it won't, then I'll put it in one of the other things. I have one over here. No, it will not. All right, we'll take it out of the sleeve then. All right. Does not fit. We will get one of the cases here in a bit. All right, last box mojo. Don't forget we have the random for Jacoby Walter and Yves Missy at the end. Thunder going down. Jason. In our quad case, and Narin, buying up some spots in Flawless. I think 4 left, 4 teams left in Flawless. I mean, not Flawless, in Royalty. Let me go back. Yeah, Magic was the one as of right now. Last 4 in Royalty, yo. Yeah, they've been hitting almost every box they've hit. All right. Anthony Davis for the Lakers, 49 out of 49. AD. Redemption coming up next. Redemi is Modern Marks, card number 5, Derek Jones Jr. Derek Jones Jr. Clippers. Clip clap. Looks like we got another thick boy. 39 out of 49 for the Lakers. Bronny James Jr. Sneaker. Another thick one. We'll get another case for that as well at the end. For the Nets, 1 out of 99. Ooh, the Nets and the Grizz. Dual mem. Yuki Kawamura and Youngie Jackie Quee. Who has the Grizz? Grizzlies is Cycle. And Nets is Adamo. So that'll be another random at the end. Nice patches on that. 1 out of 99 too. First on the print. All right. Sophisticated signatures for the Kings. Mike Beebe, 5 out of 49. Nice hit there for the Kings. Mike Beebe. 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 Is that platinum? I think it's a platinum. Nope. 25 out of 55. Baylor Shearman for the Celtics. It's like a sapphire. I know I've been getting tricked by the 101s lately. Celtics. All right, last card, Mojo. Wow. For the Warriors, Klay Thompson, jersey number 11 out of 25, victory auto. Jersey number to end it. Nice hit, Warriors. The Warriors run continues. All right, that'll do it. Not a break without that guy, and at least not lately. All right, recap incoming, and then we have a couple of random teams to do. Baylor Shearman, Celtics. Mike Beebe for the Kings. Derek Jones Jr., Clippers. Anthony Davis, Lakers. Dominique Wilkins out of 10, Hawks. Anton Watson, Celtics. Norman Powell, Clippers. Onyeka Okongwu, Hawks. Tijane Salon, Hornets. Lonzo Ball, Bulls. Sean Bradley, Mavs. Bub Carrington for the Wizards. Got a triple of Drew Holiday, Jason Tatum, and Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. Bub Carrington, Wizards. Michael Cooper, Lakers. Giannis for the Bucks. Zach LaVine, Bulls. Carlos Arroyo, Magic. Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. Franz Wagner and Tristan da Silva duel for the Magic. Trey Alexander, Nuggets. Joel Embiid, Sixers. Isaiah Collier, Jazz. Lauri Markkanen for the Jazz. Cam Thomas for the Nets. We had Tristan da Silva on the sneaker out of 49. Sneaker auto out of 49. Bronny James on the sneaker out of 49 as well. Non-auto. Let's see. Alexander Sarr out of 75. Wiz. Tyler Kolek for the Knicks out of 50. Jared McCain out of 25 for the 76ers, sorry. Dalton Connect out of 10. Basketball patch. Jacoby Walter out of 99. Raptors. Klay Thompson victory. Jersey number 11 out of 25. And then we had this duel of Yuki Kawamura and Jackie. And then we had the duel of Jacoby Walter and Yves Missy. All right. So let's get these randoms set up. So first one will be between the Raptors and the Pels. And the Pels. All right. It'll be 3 times on the spin. 3 times on the spin. Raptors and Pels for the Jacoby Walter, Yves Missy out of 49. Dual auto out of 49. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 times. 3 times. And that'll go to the Pels. Go to the Pels. All right.
There she is.
Well, glad we got you the other one, Ed. And then the next one is for the duel of Yuki and Jackie. Let me set that one up. That one is Memphis and the Nets. right. 3 times on the roll. Yuki Karamura and Jackie Kui out of 99. Dual patch out of 99. 3 times on the roll. 1, 2, and 3 times. Grizzlies, 3 times. Congrats, Grizz. All right. All right, y'all. Now to set up for our quad caser. Last 4 there. Let's close this bad boy up. Break schedule, 4 left. All right, let's see what we got left here. All right, last 4 discounted to close. Insane discounts, you guys. Last 4. That should be off the board. Gone and gone. I'm gonna go get cases for these. Another case. I'll probably need to get a couple of them, honestly, because you never know what we're gonna get in that. Right. Pins over here. All right, we got the Timberwolves, $279 down to $99. Quad case of royalty. Then we got Mavs, $319 down to $129. Nuggets, $279 down to $99, and Pistons, $279 down to $99. Firehat taking the Mavs. He couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. I understand it. Wolves, Nuggets, and Pistons. Naran closing us out. All right, let's go. I was gonna do this, but I'm gonna do that after. Thank you, Naran. Good luck, brother. Let's see. Let me delete all this. Go there. Right, let me close this. Download that. Oh, it says it started. We'll see. that. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, September 27th, and we're getting ready to break our 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball Hobby 16-box quad case. Pick your team number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. We have B-Pat with the Pacers, C. Derringer, Knicks, Edward, Pels, Farhat, Mavs and Suns, Haka, Trailblazers, Hasaguntia, Hawks, J, Heat, JVD, Nets, LJ, Grizzlies and Bucks, Lion with the Warriors, Leon, Mancando, Nuggets, Pistons, Lakers, Timberwolves, P-Bruck, Sixers, Rhodey, Thunder, Scott with the Kings, Sour Giants fan, Jazz and Wizards, Soxbox, Rockets, Spra with the Celtics, Bulls and Raptors, Soon with the Clippers, Wes, Magic, William, Hornets and Spurs, and finally ZTM with the Cavs. All right, y'all. 16 boxes. I don't even know where to start here. You probably just scratch the whole thing. Ah. Oh, okay. First one. Stockpile these. These are relatively light. A lot of space in there. All right. Starting off, Jason Williams. Jason Williams out of 99. Kings. Should be Kings, right? Next up, we have Rip Hamilton out of 50. Pistons. Pistons. We're gonna move here. Wow. Jalen Brunson out of 99 for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out of 99 Knicks. Nice start. Next, Jaime Jaquez Jr. out of 99 for the Heat on the patch auto. Some of these things are shiny. 7 out of 10. Rookie Noah Clowney. Noah Clowney. Let's see. I think it's Nets. I can't tell though. Autographs. Noah. Yes, Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn Nets, Noah Clowney. Next, we have Taylor Hendricks. Taylor Hendricks out of 10. Taylor Hendricks. Let's see. Taylor Hendricks. Rookie. Where are you, Taylor? Jazz. Utah Jazz. And next up, we got a patch of Bilal Coulibaly out of 99 for the Wiz. And last, Jordan Hawkins out of 99. Pels. All right, that was box number 1. So, 2 mems on the back, I guess. Let's see if that's the norm. Wemby rookie patch out of 99. There we go. That was our first Wemby. Grady Dick out of 25. Grady Dick. Blazers. I believe it's Blazers. Oh, Raptors. Sorry. Raptors. Close, close. Larry Bird out of 99. Celtics. Lauri Markkanen for the Jazz out of 50. Wow. Wow. Look at this thing. Grady Dick for the Raptors out of 10. Nasty patch on that one. Grady Dick. Oh, yeah, one too big. Let's try this one. Nope. I guess so. Guess we'll stick with that. Grady Dick out of 10. Raptors. Next up, Bilal Coulibaly for the Wiz out of 99. Coulibaly. Marcus Sasser. Marcus Sasser. Pistons out of 99. And our first one of one. Jarris Walker 101 patch auto. Jarris Walker.
Damn, that's all in a rip right now?
Yeah. It's not that bad though.
No, I'm jealous.
Oh, you're jealous?
You're going to hit some craziness in there.
What does Jarris Walker play for? Is that...
Indy?
It looks like Pacers. Jarris Walker, yes. 101.
Damn. Let's go, Jarris Walker spot. Is that team break?
Yes.
Let's go, Bayze.
No PYPs today.
Nice. I said 17 instant rips. This
same individual. Hit 3 chasers.
Nice. Anything big? What was the biggest card?
Biggest was a Jordan PSA 10, $512. They were on the 250 version.
Nice.
Saved that day, yeah. Hit a Bob Gibson, Chase.
Bob Gibson.
Rookie, PSA 3.
Nice. PSA 3, that's wild, right?
Yeah,
Are those
450.
those vintage out of 99.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Rupert. Rupert.
Hit a Caitlin Clark, Orange Cracked Ice, PSA 10.
City Sissoko out of 99.
That's kind of it. Only 3 chasers.
Nothing crazy. Dirk Nowinski out of 99. Dirk. Jason Tatum out of 50. Scoot Henderson. Scoot Henderson. That is Portland Trailblazers patch auto out of 99. Rookie patch auto. DeJounte Murray, 23 out of 25. Hawks. DeJounte Murray. DeJounte Murray. Yes, Hawks out of 25. Kobe Brown out of 99. Clippers. The Clippers. And 9 out of 10, Leonard Miller. Leonard Miller, is that Wolves? I believe it's Wolves. Leonard Miller. Yes, Timberwolves. 9 out of 10. Nasty patch on that one. Fun patches in here. Glorious. I don't even know what to expect, but we got some nice stuff up here to begin. But we need Wemby ink. I think that's the ultimate goal right there, huh? Starting from the back with our patches. Chris Middleton, Bucks out of 99. That's pretty sick. For the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell out of 10. 6 out of 10. Lakers. Nice patches on that. Kyrie Irving with the Mavs. Kyrie. And then we have Colin Sexton. 5 out of 15. Alonzo Mourning, 2 out of 10. Alonzo Mourning, when he still had hair. I think it's heat on Alonzo. Alonzo Mourning. I should probably just control F it, but I'm being stubborn and thinking I can just, yes, heat. Scroll up. For the Heat again, 16 out of 25, Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero out of 25. Maurice Cheeks. Maurice Cheeks on the Influential Ink out of 25. Maurice Cheeks. Sixers. And Ben Shepherd. Ben Shepherd, 1 out of 25. Nice patches on that. Ben Shepherd. Looks like Pacers or Jazz. Ben Shepherd. Pacers. Pacers for that one. If they just had the city on there, it would be substantially easier, but not the case, unfortunately. Jason Kidd out of 99. Michael Porter Jr. for the Nuggets out of 25. Jason Williams is Grizzlies. Anthony Simmons out of 99. They love doing that kind of stuff. Dirk Nowitzki again out of 50. Oh, here's a good one. Vince Carter out of 99. Vince Carter. Raptors. Thank you for that, Long John. 3 out of 10. Look at the patches on this thing. OG Anunoby. 9 out of 10, sorry. Knicks on the OG. Yes, Knicks. And then Isaiah Hartenstein out of 99. Isaiah Hartenstein. Knicks as well. Back-to-back Knicks. Back-to-back Knicks. And Michael Porter Jr. out of 99. Michael Porter Jr. Nuggets. You want me to move that?
Nope, not taking pictures.
No pictures tonight?
Nope.
Wow. It's one of those nights, huh?
Yeah, I eat 5 spots. I eat the Brady spot, then they don't get to see their cards again.
It's
no, I mean, there's nothing like IG worthy.
Oh, okay.
I could have done like a recap, you know, but
Yeah. I don't do recaps with Emanate. That's just me, though.
I recapped after each case.
Did you?
Yeah.
You're wild, bro.
Just for the people.
For the people. Future president. Chris Murray.
Alright, brother, I'll see you.
All right, bro. Take care. See you on Wednesday? No, yeah, Wednesday. Bilal Coulibaly out of 99. Ben Wallace out of 99. Dominique Wilkins out of 50. Ooh, my gosh. Dominique. Look at this one. David Robinson, 20 out of 25. Spurs. D-Rob. Sick card. Cam Whitmore out of 99. Cam Whitmore. What's Cam Whitmore for? Looks like Rockets on that one. Too many teams with red. Our first dual auto is Noah Clowney and Jalen Wilson out of 25. Noah Clowney and Jalen Wilson. Both for the Nets, hopefully. Yes. Both for the Nets. No random. I spared you guys. And Taylor Hendricks. That was Pacers, I think. I know we got one of him earlier. Jazz it was. I gotta refamiliarize myself with the 2023-24 class again. Ah. What's that face for?
Yeah, I want to open some of this.
No, you don't want to open it.
I mean, I want to open it. I don't want to sell it.
We need a nuke here. Ryan Rupert. Keontae Johnson out of 25. Bing bong. Don't like it. Don't like it. LeBron James out of 99. LeBron James. Anthony Simmons out of 50. And our first Wemby auto out of 99. Wemby on the triple patch RPA. Number 1. Wemby auto number 1 to start us off. Bradley Beal out of 99. Bradley Beal. Phoenix Suns. And Amari Bailey for the Hornets. That's an easy one. Amari Bailey for the Hornets. And Jalen Hood Schifino, Lakers, out of 99. All right, last box, case number 2. Another one. Wemby. 24 out of 25 on the patch. Jumbo relic patch there. Brandon Miller rookie patch for the Hornets. Tim Hardaway Jr. Robert Parrish out of 50. Nice. Out of 99, Brandon Miller for the Hornets. That's a nice looking card there. Brandon Miller. Nice hit for the Hornets. And Zach LaVine for the Bulls out of 25. Zach LaVine. Jordan Hawkins out of 25. Pels. I think it was Pels when we looked it up last. Yes. Pels out of 25. And Jarris Walker for the Pacers out of 99. All right, 2 cases to go, yo. Another one. Brandon Miller, 2 out of 5. Hornets. Nice patch there. 2 out of 5. Grady Dick out of 99. Raptors. Peja Stojakovic for the Kings out of 99. Jason Kidd for the Grizz. 14 out of 15. 14 out of 15 on that one. Another Brandon Miller auto out of 99. Brandon Miller, Hornets. Fred Van Fleet. Fred Van Fleet. Rockets. Jalen Clark for the Wolves. Timberwolves. That is out of 99. Jacob Toppin for the Knicks out of 99. Nice patch there. Jacob Toppin. De'Aaron Fox for the Kings out of 99. Domantas Sabonis out of 25 for the Kings. Rudy Gobert for the Timberwolves out of 5. 2 out of 5 there. David Robinson, 23 out of 25. Spurs. And Influential Inc., 11 out of 15. Hello, Melo. Carmelo Anthony. That's sick. Next up, we got Rudy Gobert for the Timberwolves out of 25. Rudy. Jordan Clarkson out of 25. Jordan Clarkson. I want to say Pacers. I don't know what Clarkson plays anymore. Clarkson. Jazz. And Michael Porter Jr. out of 99. Nuggets. DeAndre Ayton on the patch out of 99. Jacob Toppin out of 99. Trey Young for the Hawks out of 99. Dwayne Wade for the Heat out of 50. Even better, Dwayne Wade on the auto out of 20. D Wade auto. Nice hit for the Heat there. And next up, wow, 7 out of 25. Look at the patches on this thing. Jaime Jaquez Jr. out of 25. It's a thick one. Put that there. All right, Taylor Hendricks. That is out of 99. I swear we've hit this dude. Jazz. And last of this box is Nick Smith Jr. Hornets out of 25. Let me open another pack of thick sleeves. Oh. All right, last box, case number 3. City Sissoko out of 99. Nick Smith Jr. out of 25. Hornets. Scotty Barnes out of 99. Dwayne Wade out of 50. And Scoot for the Trailblazers out of 99. Scoot Henderson. That's a nice patch. Bradley Beal out of 15. Looks like the Suns. Bradley Beal. Bradley. Yes. We got one far. Nice. It's pretty crazy patches on that thing, too. It looks almost like laces or something. Yellow jersey, always Jazz. Ryan Rupert out of 99. That looks like a Spurs jersey, doesn't it? Am I tripping? Blazers. Blazers. And Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown. I believe that's Clippers. Yeah, Clippers. All right, last case, Magic. Let's finish strong here. We need a monster. A monster. All right, Jalen Clark. Julian Phillips. Aaron Gordon at a 99. Michael Bridges at a 10. At a 10 there. Dominique Wilkins at a 99. Hawks. Colby Jones for the Kings at a 99. Noah Clowney for the Nets at a 99. And Taylor Hendricks. Taylor Hendricks for the Jazz. I believe it's at a Jazz. 25. Taylor Hendricks, man. We got purple jersey this time. Pelican screwing you both breaks. Not the Pels. All right. Noah Clowney Nets at a 99. Jordan Poole Wizards. DeMontis Sabonis for the Kings out of 5. Kings out of 5. Halliburton out of 25. Pacers. Scoot. Look at that thing for the Blazers. 2 out of 25. Scoot Henderson. Nice patch there. Anthony Simmons. Anthony Simmons for the Blazers as well. right? I believe so. Yes. Jalen Hood Shafino, Lakers, out of 99. And Clint Capella for the Hawks, out of 99. Let's get all these together. Last two to end it. Last two. I don't even know I did that. Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller. Hornets. Wemby out of 99. Spurs. Jordan Poole out of 5. Jordan Poole. Tony Parker out of 25. Another Grady Dick for the Raptors. 5 out of 25. Another nice patch there. And for the Kings, DeMontis Sabonis, 9 out of 10. That's sick. Sabonis. Marcus Sasser. Marcus Sasser. Where you at, Marcus? Pistons out of 99. This one has a little bit of a bend to it. And Jarris Walker, Pacers. Jarris Walker. Yes. All right, last box, Mojo. We need a little bit of extra love here. Close this up. Tim Hardaway Jr. out of 25. Tim Hardaway Jr. Patch out of 25. Derek White out of 25. Nikola Jokic out of 99. Rip Hamilton out of 10. Rip. Jalen Williams out of 99. Jalen Williams. I think it's OKC. Yes, OKC. Next up, we have Kristaps Porzingis for the Celtics. Kristaps. Lugens Dort, OKC. And finally, DeAndre Hunter, 9 out of 15. DeAndre Hunter. Hawks, it looks like, if I had to take a guess. Yes, Hawks. Confirmed. All right, y'all. That'll do it. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Recap incoming. Solid little recap here. Quite a bit. All right, DeAndre Hunter, Hawks. Jalen Williams, OKC. Jordan Poole, Wiz. Anthony Simmons, Blazers. Taylor Hendricks, Jazz. Michael Bridges. Man, Michael Bridges. Michael Bridges played for Fudge. It's not an auto. It's all right. We'll survive. Kobe Brown, Clippers, I believe. Bradley Beal for the Suns. Nick Smith Jr., Hornets. Taylor Hendricks, Jazz. Leonard Miller, Wolves. Jordan Clarkson, Jazz. Rudy Gobert, Wolves. Carmelo out of 15, Nuggets. Rudy Gobert, Wolves. Jacob Toppin, Knicks. Jalen Clark, Wolves. Fred Van Fleet, Rockets, I think. Brandon Miller, Hornets. Jason Kidd, Grizz. Brandon Miller, Hornets. Jarris Walker, Pacers. Zach LaVine, Bulls. Wemby on the jumbo patch, Spurs. Jalen Hood-Schifino, Lakers. It should be in that other pile. Amari Bailey, Hornets. Michael Bridges is Nets. Okay. Bradley Beal, Suns. LeBron, Lakers. I know that one. Keontae Johnson, OKC. Taylor Hendricks, Jazz. Jordan Hawkins, Pels. Thankfully, the shipping department goes through all the names at the end. Lugens Dort, OKC. Kristaps, Celtics. Jarris Walker. What was it, Pels? Jarris Walker. There he is. Pacers. Clint Capella, Hawks. Hood-Schifino, Lakers. Sabonis, Kings. Clowney, Nets. Kobe Jones, Kings. Dominique Wilkins, Hawks. Ryan Rupert. That was Portland Trailblazers. Yes. Scoot Henderson, Trailblazers. Jaime Jaquez Jr., Heat. Michael Porter Jr., Nuggets. Noah Clowney and Jalen Wilson, Nets. Cam Whitmore, that was Rockets, I believe. Michael Porter Jr., Nuggets. Isaiah Hartenstein, Knicks. OG Anunoby, Knicks. Vince Carter for the Raptors. Ben Shepherd, Pacers. We need a do-over. Maurice Cheeks. I think that was 76ers. Cheeks. Man, Cheeks. Yep, 76ers. Look at me. Hero, Heat. Alonzo Mourning, Heat. Russell, Lakers. Kobe Brown, Clippers. DeJounte Murray, Hawks. Scoop, Blazers. Marcus Sasser, Clippers. No. Sasser's Pistons. Yeah, Pistons. Bang. Bilal Coulibaly, Wizards. Grady Dick, Raptors. Taylor Hendricks, Jazz. Noah Clowney, Nets. Jaime Jaquez Jr., Heat. Jason Williams. Who's Jason Williams on here? Doesn't look like Kings, but it could be like a retro throwback. Jason. He's on the Grizz too. What is going on? All right, there's the Wemby Jumbo, Demontis Sabonis for the Kings, Grady Dick Raptors, Wemby Spurs, Wade Heat, Brandon Miller Hornets, David Robinson Spurs, Grady Dick Raptors, Jalen Brunson Knicks, Wemby, our only Wemby auto out of 99 Spurs, Jarris Walker, best pacer of all time. 101 on the laundry tag. Scoot for the Blazers, and a Wemby patch out of 99. And our Marcus Sasser here with a nice bend in it. We'll make sure you get a way to replace that. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. This weekend, I will catch you all tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next Friday. Next Friday on YouTube. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Skol Vikes. I'm going to try and get home and sleep 3 hours. And then watch the Vikings game. All right, y'all. Later, Mike, Riffer, Far, Alpha, Dennis. Hope you guys have a good night. Peace.